here is Mona Pizza, makers of the world's best pizza. Fresh sauce and cheese galore, brought straight to your front door.
We've got 6 9 stores running.
Hi. Game's haunted. Where is it? Where's the video game? Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Stop. There it is. Hi. Welcome to the stream. Happy day of the week. Happy day of the month. How y'all doing? Welcome. Happy March-a-ween. We're gonna play a spooky, scary, haunted game. It's very scary and haunted, clearly. Hi, is this Spunky WARIO? Where it might be. How you doing? Welcome. Hope everyone's doing good. What is this? This is a game. This used to be Mona's Pizza stream. I can just. Is this what you want? This is what the people ask for? Turn that shit up. Donktober already. There you go. Pizza! I don't know if there's pizza in this game. There might be. Welcome! Thanks for tuning in to a stream. It is my distinct privilege to be one of the people you follow on Twitch that's not streaming Elden Ring. Hi. Oh, there it goes. Do you like Mike's song? Is that as good as Mona's Pizza? The answer's no. It's not. It's not bad.
Get up on the stage and sing a little ditty for me.
Hello. People want us iguana. What do you mean people want iguana? Oh my god, I'm not doing that. I'm drinking water. I'm not doing that. Oh my god. That's magical. Show me that cat cafe. I want to look at that. And then we're gonna play a game. Oh, kittens! Wow. Amazing. Stunning. Incredible. Perfection. Very good. Oh my god. Enhance. Enhance. Oh! See, babies have that 4-year-old was there before I slept? Oh, I bet. I bet. Thank you. It's amazing. Wow. It's too much. Too much is going on. Hi, how you doing? I'm doing good. Definitely enjoying forgetting that daylight saving exists and is a thing, and then waking up and being extremely confused and disoriented. But that's just how it goes twice a year, isn't it? Hope everyone's doing good. Huntware Onsta. That's actually a wonderful segue because Onsta Monsta is one of the people that's like, you should play this. Onsta hit me up, was like, this game looks neat and weird and delightful, and also it's part of the bundle that's on itch right now, itch.io, supporting efforts in Ukraine. So there's a if you go to itch.io, it's available for 4 more days. I did check. So you're watching live right now. You got 4 more days to grab like a couple hundred games for $10 and support a good cause. It's pretty legit, and it's got SPOOKWARE in it, so it's a lot of good. It's got some jams, lots of good games and RPGs. Yep, there's also a tabletop RPG bundle that's supporting trans people. I think it was in Texas. I forget exactly, but yeah, there's some good stuff going on. Also, how we saving up daylight? No. Also, there's a bunch of people in the community, in the neighborhood watch, who are streaming this weekend, also supporting Ukraine. So yeah, games got the link there to the thing. So yeah, watch the VOD right now. Awesome, live VOD watching. It's next level. So anyway, we're gonna check this out. Hang out and play a little thing, and then we'll see how things go. My sleep insanity does, yeah. I hope that eventually we just get rid of daylight saving, and there'll be a bill for it that's like sanity saving time. That's the name of the bill. Thanks for the hydrate, Vextagon. Real-time VODs. It's magical. Whoa. You ever take a sip and then just like a bunch of water just somehow just falls all over you? It's great. Drink constantly. I'd like to be hydrated. Oh my god, Senator Servbot. Hold on. Did you make the golden Gorngle grayscale? You did. I respect that immensely. God, the flex of taking a golden Gorngle and spray painting it gray. That's amazing. Put an end to daylight savings. Well, you could just move to like Arizona or whatever. There's a couple states that don't do it. You gotta polish it. Yeah. Anyway, we're gonna. God. I prefer when games have a borderless windowed option because then it doesn't freeze when I alt tab. But you know. That's just, and then this game pauses, which is nice. It automatically pauses. Anyway, Ontario keeps saying they're doing it, and they keep doing it. Make up your mind. Will they or won't they? This is the drama I don't live for. Platinum Gorngle. No one deserves the fate of living in Arizona. That's fair. Shouts to Arizona. Anyway, Spookware, this video game we're gonna play, it was recommended by Winter Rose 27 back when it came out last year, and also Onsta, again, who was like, check this out. And I was like, I should have looked closer at the dock. But then you went to Rose. Thank you, Onsla. That is you. Thank you. There's bit modes. The Golden Gorngle is a tier 3, but there are bit modes. Is action horror game or of a joke game? I don't know. I think it's a joke game with a spooky theme. I don't think it's actually scary. But we'll find out, I guess. I don't know. It's March-a-ween. Anything can happen. Also, in between streams, Anonymous gifted a sub to RJ3. That's me. So welcome back, RJ, and thank you, Anonymous. It's very generous of you to do. VGA bots, thanks for a year. Rat Champ. The best emote of all, BarryO. So many uses. VGA bots, thanks for the year. Enjoy your mildly cursed Celtic. Night App, thanks for 51 months. Holy bananas. 51. Kind of bummed that I haven't been able to catch streams because of working time zones. He says, writing this at work in a night shift. Super glad VODs exist. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hope you continue to enjoy the VODs. Best of luck with that night shift. And yeah, working time zones are rough. Yeah, streaming's not the most accessible thing. Watching live streams is so dependent on circumstance, but I've made my peace with it. The VODs exist, and I intend to continue bit by bit, incrementally, getting my shit together, so I'll have more non-stream content that's not dependent on having tons of free time and time zones and all, but like, where is all this water coming from? I keep taking a sip and then it's just like, there's nothing. It's fine, but then every time I take a sip, it's just like more water coming out of something. This is directly because of daylight saving. You save daylight and then your chair gets a little wet. Is there a hole in my lip? Maybe. Maybe I got the piercing fairy visited me in the night. I don't know. If only I had highlights that were easy for people to get the gist of your streams. I swear. Fezzy up from our chins, I promise, chat. No worries, Gam. That's also true. The January highlights are out. And they're very funny. I hope you give them a watch and enjoy them. It's because we don't hydrate, don't listen. I am listening and hydrating sometimes. I forgot to drink water. Well, that's what they say. I have a drinking problem. Throw it over your shoulder. Thank you, Night App. War and Kingdoms is here. Thanks for 10 months. These 10 months have been really neat. Time flies when you count in binary. Hope you have a lovely day. Also, chat, you're cute. Chat's very cute today. Thank you. Senator Surbot with a tier 3 and a year. Is my key supposed to tarnish like this? I might need a new one. Oh, I probably should have read your message before I was just like, what did you do to that gargle? Woke up tired, took a nap, slept 6 hours. I was actually sick. Took easy instead. Gam, take it easy. God damn it. Me to Gam. All right, no pressure on getting the highlights done. Just, you know, whenever you get to it. It's fine if it's late. There's no late. It's just whenever you get to it. Gam, I gotta work through my sickness. I have to do it. Think of the disappointment. I'm like, nah, please, I'll be disappointed if you don't take care of yourself. Oh, he's already disappointed. Take it easy. No, I don't want it. What if I don't? Where is this water coming from? Seriously. Seriously, I guess there's just a lot of condensation, but I'm perplexed. I am just confused. I don't know. I'm just gonna make a mess. Apparently, I've just forgotten how to drink water. I've just hit start stream and my days. I mean, this is not. That's quite an exaggeration. I spilt water myself to my day is ruined. Is a bit of a step up, but yeah. Water. You gotta water the legs. They get dry. Thank you, Senator Surbot. Thanks, Red Panic, for the hydrate. That's so kind. Definitely what I need right now. To not have a nervous collapse right in the middle of the stream. I did it. I didn't spill on myself for the first time. What did I tune into? Don't worry about it. I'm learning how to drink water. My name is Barry Kramer. I'm 32 years old and I don't know how to drink water. It's all been a ruse. I've been green screening it in for the past several years in streams. And I'm not sorry. I'll do it again. Coral Ball, thanks for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Water learning tutorial. That's what's in this game, right? I appreciate Senator Surbot. I hope you enjoy all of the emotes and enjoy your mild liquor skeleton key. The key is supposed to tarnish. It's fine. And I spilled water on myself again. I don't understand. This is good water drinking music. Solar Tide 6, thanks for 4 months. Woohoo! I appreciate it. Welcome back. And Rylan, thanks for 35 months. Thank you so much. Almost 3 years is wild. I hope you enjoy the emotes. Thank you for the prime. I might sneeze. Hold on. It's all that water. No, I think I'm good. Dustbird with another hydrate. Thank
Hamilton.
You. Oh, God.
Thanks for the Alexander Hamilton.
Holy crap, Skyfire.
How many times can I say Alexander
That's awesome.
Hamilton? Alexander Hamilton. Alexander Hamilton. Alexander Hamilton. Alexander Hamilton.
Thank you, Sir Sparky. Also, yeah, Nicole did a charity stream last night. 2,700's wild. That's amazing. For the kids. And RIP animated for gore. That means you remember now. Sir Sparky, thank you for the hammy. Don't worry, Beryl. I also forget how to drink water every so often. Thank you. I'm not alone. I'm here to create that hashtag relatable content. So I'm gonna be like, wow, it's not just me who randomly goes to take a sip of water and just like all of it just pours down. Anyway, thank you. I never asked to remember. Well, too bad. Let's check out a little bit of Spookware. How's that sound? I'm gonna see if this works with the controller. The menu does. But yeah. Which cross in the background are you? Tag yourself. Let's go. Tapes cleared. Oh, look at that. Also going to stream. That's awesome. Stay away from the ghost. Oh, no. No. How can I escape? Alas, I've been possessed. Okay, well, one of my skeleton friends is dead. Dig out the corpse. Come on. Too slow. I was tapping. Okay, I'm bad at this. I'm 0 for 2. File your taxes. Tax fraud. Shit. This is a good 18-minute stream. I guess see you guys. See you guys tomorrow. What do you mean my progress has been saved? What progress? There was no progress. None progress. Go again. Oh. Nothing's scarier than the IRS. He came back to a game over. He's gone 2 minutes. You should have been gone for 10 seconds. I would have. Hold off the undead. Wow, I'm bad at this. I'm bad at this game. Hold on. Hey, Kale, thank you. Diffuse? Which was the right Okay, I got this time. Head over here. Oh, and then, got you over here. Oh, how do you do this? Hell yeah. That was close. That was stressful. The light was red, maybe red. I don't know. Okay. Green, red. Hell yeah. I get. See, listen. The iris will spare me. I hope so. What? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, it was just a nice cut of beef. That was fine. That was okay. That could be worse. Assembled the skeleton? I don't have time for this. I don't have time for this. I had time for this. The patient is dead. Ah, the autopsy was a success. Munch him. Munch him. Get back here. Get back here. Nope. Come on. I missed one fish. Come on. Why is this so hard? Why am I so bad at this? Oh my god. Alright, pulling back in. Oh, track rock. It wasn't very humorous. Wario's hard when you're dead. Indeed. Chop off their melons. Yeah. Hell yeah, refreshing melon. Munch them all. Oh yeah, always a pleasure for this. Good. Pull off the undead. Get out of here. Get out of here. Safe zone secured. Good. Oh my god, this is the one. I can feel it. It's going great. Oh god. Yeah, oh no, this one. Yeah. Good. By the end of beef heads, they're Venus flytraps. Hell yeah. Okay. Everything's coming up. Well, chop. That's already split. You're what? Oh no. Green. Okay, it is the color of the light. That's not immediately obvious when it's blinking red. Oh no. Oh, you have to dig down and then over to scoop out. I was just doing down over and over. I didn't understand. Oh no. This one's tough, man. Just go in a circle. Okay. No, there's a boss. Well, I have all 3 of my boys on the couch. Sort by suit. It's nice. Nosferatu. Am I timed? I am timed. I did this in a really weird order, but it's fine. Oh god. Why is this a mini game? Why is this okay? Alright. Ooh! Yeah, who put arrow keys on CRT? It's fine. Oh my god, I did it. We beat the game. S rank. Oh, I don't mind if I do. S for deceased. Man, those were some great horror films. Whoa, his talkbox noises are awesome. Yeah, of course they are. I picked them. What do you guys want to see next? We could try SKELEBONES 2. It's like SKELEBONES 1, but with more bones. Can we take a little break, please? I think I need a breather. Sure, little buddy. I think I'll practice some tunes for a bit. Oh. Bone up. Yeah, it's Daft Punk. They fused and became a skeleton. Hold on. Exactly how long have we been sitting here? What do you mean, little guy? Only like a few hours, right? Or a few days? Months? Actually, no, I'm not so sure. Is this game secretly sad? I'm getting a bit lightheaded from sitting for so long. Me after playing Elden Ring for 10 hours straight. Yeah, me too. Let's go outside for a bit and catch some air. Killer idea, guys. We can go for a ride on my metal steed. It's a car, righty. A car can be a metal steed. Oh my god. Oh my god, yes! Is this game ever gonna become WarioWare ever again? Or is this the rest of the game now? I feel like we've seen enough movies for a while. Yeah, we should get a move on. I mean, I wouldn't mind watching some classics again. If you really want to. Prologue tapes. No, okay, no, there's more. There's more. This might be Frog Fractions 5. Our prize movie collection. Only the greatest classics. Do you guys want to watch something from the collection? The movie tapes collection? Yeah, what we got in there? Oh, okay, this is our... We just tape at least once to unlock it. Oh my god, oh my... Oh, okay, there's plenty. There's plenty in there. By the way, this game is on itch as well as on Steam. And maybe other things too, but it's at least on those two. It's a light switch. Look how the music mostly faded out, but it's still there. It's cute. Alright. Set up. Leave the basement. Yeah. Da-doop-a-doop. There's a sparkle? Yeah, I'm playing with a controller right now. So it would work on Steam Deck. Nice. Was there a sparkle that I missed? Because I can probably go back in. On the shelf with the light off? The shelf is where I checked for the tapes, right? Or was it somewhere else? Yeah, the buttons on screen are on keyboard. It might be because I plugged in my controller after the game started. So maybe... There may be UI. Or... Yeah, that's where I went for the tapes. The prize movie collection. Was there something else? Please say this is like Paper Mario. Just turn it into an RPG. I'm mad now. Kaylee, the bits. Just want to take a minute and shout out the watch community, which raised over $3,800 for IRC this weekend. Command Pain's still open, but it's nuts. Everyone's the best. That is amazing. I was watching a little bit of Tom, who was racing, doing a 2v1 Mario Odyssey bingo race against other members of the community, and it was insane. Tom's less than $100 from the stretch goal? Jesus. Super cool. Kind of gumball vibes? Yeah. Charity is good. Pull me in. My pride and joy. Listen to that engine, boys. Let's get in and bounce. Take the Skelly car. This is delightful. SKELEBONES Basement DLC? What? Why did it say DLC? Now it's gone. Oh, these are DLC. That's a lot of DLC. Chapter 1. Grueling High. This is one of my wild, spontaneous ideas. What if we did something else than watching horror movies? And just, like, totally got our life together? What do you mean? My life is pretty perfect. I can't believe I'm gonna say this, but Righty has a point. If my calculations are right, based on how many movies we've seen, we should be turning 18 years old in a few days. Whoa! A good time as any to get our act together. Maybe we should go to school for a start? Hell yeah, just like those slasher films set in high schools. Well, hopefully this one ends better. Let's go to school! Oh. Hello. This is a pretty big school place. You mean campus? Yeah, it is. I love the crumpled up picture portraits. Who should we talk to about signing up to classes? That guy in the middle looks like a teacher. Let's ask him. I'm so excited to learn about cool things like what a campus is. Oh, he's a little shy. Just a little bit shy. Hello. And then I said, no, you're an apple. The other students break out in laughter. They continue laughing. The laughter isn't ending. Let's just leave them alone. It was funny. It was pretty good. Why do they make us wear these stupid uniforms? They need more pockets. Why do you need more pockets? It's where I keep all my stuff. Yeah, put your stuff in your stuff pockets. None shall pass. Why can't we pass? This is my homework for Path Blocking 101. Valid reason. Have a nice day. They're really teaching students anything nowadays. Can't believe it. This took a turn. This immediately took a turn. I'm glad I didn't look into this game at all. All this studying is really wearing me out. Sometimes I just like to sit down and smell the flowers. Then again, I don't really have a nose to smell with. You can put your face near the flowers. What are you doing? Nice car. Thanks. Very nice car. I locked the car, right? Let me check if the car is locked. No, we'll stay here. Skelly School. Finally, the real high school experience. Baseball field and the gym. These students seem to be playing some sort of game. Ha! Take a card. Really? You don't have a 5 of spades? Nope. Are you hiding cards in your rib cage again? Yeah, who? Hey, bro! Bro! You look like a big guy. If you head over to the right here, you'll go to the baseball field. You should try out for our team. Maybe I should. I could hit that triple home run like in that movie. What was the name again? Baseball Bases 3, The Bone Run Saga? Don't say Bone Run! Yeah, that was such a good movie. Bone Run! We should probably not go here yet. Pog Bones. I'm gonna talk to the teacher. Excuse me, are you one of those teacher people? Righty! That's no way to talk to a teacher. That's quite alright. How can I help you, brothers? Are you enrolled here? We're actually looking to sign up. But we're in the middle of a semester. You could try at the front desk. It's in the big building behind me. You can't miss it. Good luck! We don't need luck. Thanks, teach. Just show up in the middle of a semester. I'd like to join your school. I think I'm 18? Ooh, student registration. That's a weird thing to have open in the middle of a semester. It's a bulletin board. Take a look. Oh, does that say Milk Gang was here? Because milk makes you calcium in your bones. Bone yoga. Looking for a study buddy. Bone yoga is not yoga. That's not a type of yoga. 1B, 1A. Is that a Saturn and a paintbrush? What's that separate blue square with a skeleton? Yeah, sure, it's fine. Bone yoga. Bonga. Hello. The science teacher made me clean all the chewing gum in the art class. Can skeletons even chew gum? Yeah, why not? They go, yeah. 4 hours of skeleton politics 101 coming up. I love the subject, but the teacher always brings up Skelecore. Is that a band or something? Only the greatest band of our generation. Okay, good. I'm glad it's a band. My art class starts in a bit. It's the second class in the hallway to the right here. You should stop by sometime. The teacher's always looking for new models. Oh. Hey, wanna bone wrestle? Is this game gonna get me banned? Oh, yeah. I'm really good at that. How? You don't even have muscle. It's all bone. Realistically speaking, you'd be as good as me. My bones carry a different kind of raw power than yours, Lefty. Let's go, big guy. You and me. Bone wrestling. Activate it. Go on. Alright, your loss. Alright, he sits down and places his arm on the table. Weirdly enough, it does feel as if his bones look more muscular. 3, 2, 1, go! In one swift motion, Righty slams the student's bony hand on the table. We have a winner. And it's me. I'm the winner. This guy over here, me. Although I've lost, bone wrestling you has filled me with determination. Whatever, get good, kid. He's wearing sunglasses suddenly. Great. I would like to register for your school in the middle of the semester. Hello, I am student registration, probably. Sorry, I'm actually just filling in for a few minutes. Did you guys need something? Yeah, we want to sign up for some classes. Sign up? I wouldn't know how to do that. You know what? Write your name on this piece of paper. The great state of Texas.
Hell yeah.
I guess that works. You're not really great at that whole writing thing, are you? Anyways, you're now signed up, maybe. Now go to a class, I guess? I think I saw some people in class 1A. It's just right down the hall here on your left. Well, I want to go to art class. We should probably head to class. It was the left hallway, right? Okay, fine. Serious Earthbound Logic vibes. And I'm here for it. Hey, Viz. Should go to writing class. Damn. Enter class 1A? Hold on. Our math teacher's trying to do a head count, but he's lost a finger. I don't think he'll be able to count to 10 now. I can't get past. Well, let's go into 1A. We're just walking to a class in the middle of a class in the middle of a semester. And after a long period of rotting, the skeleton is revealed. And that's where babies come from. Oh! Oh, you three are late for class again. No, sir, we actually just signed up for... Don't speak back to me. Now, sit down and take a seat. What's with this guy? Hi, class. We're here to introduce ourselves. We're the three minigame bros. We like to watch movies and turn them into minigames. We just moved to this town, I think, maybe. But we hope to have really fun anime adventures with each of you. Are you one of those scoundrel students that refuse to sit down? You better believe it. Nobody can tell me what to do. Please ignore him. We're just on our way to a seat, sir. Hey, let's go to school. Also, I'll respect your authority. Take a seat, yeah. Now, where were we? Ah, yes, let's go over every chemical element found in bone. It'll only take a few hours. This must be what heaven feels like. I feel like I'm already regretting signing up. As long as I can sit through this without falling asleep. Oh no. Stay awake. How do I stay awake? How do I stay awake? Too boring. Can't stay awake. Ah, crap. Nice. Thank you, Squeaks. Oh, no! Hey, Teach. Sorry I fell asleep in class. Wake up. Whoa! How long was I out for? You guys are finally awake. Everyone left like an hour ago. Don't worry about Mr. Skullward. He has trouble remembering who's who. I was worried I was gonna lose my reputation as a perfect student. Every game is streamed. Why? Why not? Mitty, you barely have a student reputation. Exactly. Look at his face. It's perfect. You guys are new, right? You should explore the campus a bit. Head on over to the gym first. They're serving up free ice cream. The gym has ice cream? How conflicting and delightful. Think I'm stuck to my seat. Hey, where's the gym anyway? That explains why he's been sitting there watching us sleep. It's just outside in the other building. While you're on your way, could you get someone to pry me off my seat? I want some ice cream too. Yeah, we'll be right on that, buddy. Remember when this game was a WARIO game for about 10 seconds? Oh no. The counting was too much for him, so he fainted. It's so sad. It's so sad. But hey, don't have to worry about class. Oh. The registration desk is left unattended. Society has well and truly collapsed. Oh no. That's all we had was the registration desk. No, I want ice cream. I will not rest until I've gotten my free ice cream at the gym. Fair enough. Hey, want a bone wrestle? Oh, I'm good at that. No, not again. No, not again. All right. And slam. We have a winner. Get good, kid. So I'll make sure all the dialogue's the same. Yeah. Here you go. Whoa! Kinda time. Thanks for the raid. How y'all doing? Chat, you gotta defend. Defend the house with, I don't know, barrels. Hide in a barrel. They'll think no one's home. How you doing? Thanks for the tirade. Hello. I'm playing this video game that was a WarioWare game for about 10 seconds, and now we're running around going to school, because, I don't know, we're hanging out. How you doing? Appreciate it. I'm going to the gym for free ice cream. You guys can come along if you want. I will not stop the revolution. Go to the gym, yeah. You thought the barrel game was silly. I still think it's silly. Class of 86? What? We're such good friends, we even finish each other's ice cream? Yes. No! I could really go for some bone marrow flavored ice cream. I dislike this game, actually. I just like hanging out in this building, to be honest. Who needs ice cream when you can sit all the way up here? And a perfectly air-conditioned room to boot. It's true. Like, bleachers are not comfortable, but the top level of bleachers are nice. It's the nicest place you can sit. I can't believe they tricked us with free ice cream. Damn it! Who cares about a stupid ceremony? Give me that sweet frozen sugar. Yeah, milk is better. What? Ice cream is superior? It's like the sequel to milk. Ice cream's only good when it's cold. Milk is perfect in any temperature. Yeah, I mean, yeah, sure. Never speak to me again. I'm with ice cream enjoyer. Average ice cream fan versus average milk enjoyer. Oh, God. Ugh. Just overdone. Ice cream soup. I'm here for the ceremony. Always cool to see people graduate. Gives me hope that I might one day get out of here. Not that I'd hate to have some ice cream with that. Wait, it's a graduation again in the middle of semester. In the middle of the semester. Maybe we should talk to that teacher first. Who knows what they're hiding in here? Yeah, right. Oh, you're here for the graduation ceremony. Good turnout this year. I would give my congratulations, but you don't look like seniors. Oh no, we are. We're just about ready to graduate. Yeah. How long were we asleep? I don't know. Righty, what are you talking about? We're barely even students. Oh, Lefty, always with his jokes. Don't mind him. If you are seniors, then why aren't you in uniform? Well, we're part of the school band, of course. Oh, so that's why you're dressed in red. Yes, exactly. We were just on our way to practice. Where is practice? I think the band leader is just in the music room behind me. You're all playing at the ceremony, right? A bit late to practice. Who needs practice? We're pros, actually. Why do I feel like we aren't going to do a lot of studying? Who needs to study? We're on an adventure. Music room. Lefty is concerned. Mm-hmm. He's playing the piano. Best not to bother him. This is the entire band. Oh good, finally someone from the band is here. That red outfit, that hat. There's no mistaking. You're a real bongo player. Yes, definitely. I would say playing the bongo is my greatest skill. You have no idea how happy I am to see you. Can you give me a sample of your work? There's some bongos over there you can use. Let me know if when you're ready to play. Yeah, man. Thank you, Oddsta. Ready to give those bongos a spin? I'm on the baritone sax. Just follow my lead, okay? Wait, we're really doing this? And a 1, and a 2. Not quite my tempo. Shit. That's not it. Why don't we try again? Yeah, put me back in. I get it. This is a good game. Ooh. Yeah. His moves, now that's jazz. Skeleton jazz. I thought you were an expert. Never mind, you're good enough. We need all we can get. Actually, the entire band is missing. They got stuck in traffic. Be a good bongo player and fetch me some new band players. 5 should be enough. Oh, and make sure they can at least play somewhat decent. I think I heard someone playing the guitar at the baseball field. Let me know if you need any help. Oh boy. How's that piano coming along? He's playing the piano. Man, let's get the band back together. Guess we need to find people playing music. Off we go. We only have 4 bongos. I'm sure we'll figure it out. It's baseball and a band. Oh, this must be the way of the baseball field then. Let's go. Oh, hell yeah. Why the cicadas? Are we in Japan? They're like, oh, it's class 1A. I was like, yeah, that's no school I've ever been to, but it's fine. There are cicadas. Baseball's so cool, but I'd rather play some Super Skull DX. The environments are great. Or in Japan. Yeah, it's very deliberately crunchy. My friend is totally into the Super Skull franchise. Me personally, I care more for Megabone. Megabone just has better plot in my opinion. I feel like Megabone. Well, I said that out loud. I'm all about home runs and touchdowns. Aren't they 2 different sports? Megabone Legends? I can like 2 things, okay? Yeah, what the hell? What's up? The student in front of you is strumming their guitar. Nice guitar. Is that a special edition? Looks like you know your stuff. It's a special edition 1967 bone pick guitar. Only 5 of these in the world. I thought there were only 4. I was just testing you. You passed the test. So what is a well-informed guy such as yourself doing here? Righty shoves Mitty to the side. Hello there. The name's Righty, school-famous bongo player. I want you to join the graduation ceremony band. Huh, so you're a bongo player. I thought our high school band was a big band. There's no room for bongos in a big band. They have drums. Drums, bongos, it's all the same. Listen, I'll think about it if you can keep up with my guitar solo. No problem. Let's go. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Talk to me when you're ready. I'm ready right now. Let's go. Try and keep up. I got this. Oh, he's got a sick guitar.
Hell yeah.
No, that's what I call jazz. Well, that was interesting. You've certainly got a unique style. I still don't know if you could actually know how to play the bongos, but I'm intrigued. I'll join your little band. It's actually a big band. You said that before. Yeah, I know. It's at the gym, right? Yep. All right, I'll see you there then. Sweet. Made a new friend. What's that man got there? We're practicing for the big leagues this summer. You guys play? You guys don't know this, but I'm actually a great batter. One of my many talents. Oh, then you haven't seen me pitch yet, buddy. Oh, is that a bet? Practice some baseball? Yeah. You're on, buckaroo. Let's go. Hit the ball. I got a strike. I was just warming up. Told you. You're no match for me. How are you this fast? Drink your milk, kids. Let me try again. Just give up, kid. I got this. What? What do you mean? How? Point back in. Point back in. Nope. Need more milk. Shit! Damn it. Come on. Come on. Just gotta loosen up. Just gotta loosen up. Okay. All right. Oh! That's a baseball! Whoa, you actually caught my pitch, and I landed a bone run. You're a formidable player. But no match for the great Midi. How is this possible? I have failed you, master. Oh. The batter's waiting for the pitcher to throw the ball. Look at that. That's raw focus in those eyes. So focused. I like to mess with the batter by waiting ages before pitching. The second they look away, bam, I'm in there. That's messed up, dude, and I didn't respect that. Hey. Can you believe they're allowing us to sit on the field? I paid so much for these seats. The student is doing their homework. Why here of all places? Can't believe you. Bow and run. All right, where else? Probably art class, other place. Oh, the places we'll go to put together the band at the school that we just enrolled in. Is our car still here? Okay, it is. It's still running too. That's probably fine. Had to do it to him. Had to. Gruel. Delicious, tasty gruel. The aesthetic is very potent. Oops. Yeah, there's a little blue thing to the left. Oh, is that a bathroom? That must be a bathroom. To the left of 1B. Let's see if that's accessible yet. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, what's up? These stairs will take you up to the second floor. What's up there? Probably stairs that go back down to the first floor. Damn. This is Class 1B. Class 1A is to the right. What about 2A? Oh, Grueling High only offers a 1-year course. But we have specialization years. Like what? Don't ask me. I can hardly pass my classes as is. I'm not thinking about specializing. Damn. And Class 1B? Yeah. How's 1B doing? What's up? Gosh, I hate history. It makes me really sleepy. Sometimes when I'm bored, I raise the teacher's desk. Cool, dude. How you doing that? I'm just adding wooden planks to the bottom. Only a few more and you won't be able to see me. Wooden planks? This school is really weird. He's back there. The teacher is back there. What if there aren't stairs? What was that, Robbins? Military mix-up? It's like, yeah, I don't know the context for that. It's a pile of wooden planks. Hey, do you want to add some planks to the teacher's desk? It'd be my honor. All right, just don't get caught. This is kind of my life's work. Raise teacher's desk? Yep. What? I don't understand. Oh. I think I see it better. No, my life's work! Did it just go down? Now I have to start all over again. The desk in the corner actually went further down. Hey. Hey. Why'd they make this desk so big? I can hardly look over it. And I'm a big guy. Gotta work on that. Gotta help. Let's raise that desk. Shit! It gets so fast, dude! My life's work. No, I gotcha. I gotcha. We're gonna raise that thing up to the stars, baby. I think I just have to hit it. Oh my, come on, you. Come on. I'm not progressing until we... Shit! Until we raise this desk up to the heavens. I want to see how tall this desk can get. Desk tall AU. Just every time with that. Come on. 24 hours later. Hell yeah. Perfectly placed. It's just those three. There you go. Yes, just like that. Go again. Raise it higher. Hell yeah. Perfectly placed. Taller, I say. Oh my god. Yes, just like that. Please, 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 please. Please, please, please. Hell yeah. Yes. Oh my god. Has he noticed anything? It's a little bit taller. Why'd they make this desk so big? Let's make it a little bigger. Let's make it a little bit bigger. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Yes. More. To the heavens. To the moon, baby. Shit. Fuck. Does that go all the way back down to the bottom? Ah! That hurts. Hell yeah. I need this win. Hell yeah. Good. Good. There's no hubris. This is the rest of the stream. Bar hubris when. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Make that desk tall. Make it tall. Is this sand simulator? It might be. Shit. It's surprisingly difficult. My life's work. Hell yeah. From the bottom to the top. Good thing we have infinite planks of wood in this corner. What? That was clearly fine. How dare you? How dare you? So being lower is better than being higher, it seems. Start from the bottom, and now we're here, at the bottom. Can you spam it? I'm worried to... Hell yeah. Maybe. Maybe, Vix. Maybe? Just maybe. You've cracked the code. I need to do it slightly slower. Slightly slower. I need to find the rhythm. I think that's it. Not butt it up, but like bump, bump, bump. What the? I hate that. I hate that. I mean, it makes sense for stacking them at the bottom of the desk, but still. Yeah, you wah. Yeah, waha. I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna figure it out. That's just too slow. Hug the breeze. Feel the planks. Become the desk.
Hell yeah.
Sometimes it works. Start at the bottom, still at the bottom. Hesitation is defeat. I will not be deterred. You hear me? I just... Now a little bit above the bottom. I really just need to figure out a way to get the last one locked in. This is the rest of the stream, yeah. Because if I can figure out a way to do it reliably, then I can just go up to space. It's a nice bottom. Cheesing isn't the strat? No. Slow and precise? No. We're not cool kids. We're fast, skelly bros. What if I rapid fire it? Hold on. He's mashed from the start. I just want to try to... No, I can't just tap it twice. Well, alright. I'm gonna try to just do it legit. I can't get it consistently with any kind of rhythm. Raise it up. You raise me up like the teacher's desk on planks. Wow, even when I'm just trying to do it, I'm unable to do it. Tampa. Hell yeah. I want to see you get. I want to get it. Set a turtle button to sling the planks in 3 frames. You can't reach. Yeah, it's a task-only trick. Clearly, stacking the teacher's desk up. It's task only.
Hell yeah.
Can we save scum this? I don't think it's auto-saving after every single. It's fine. I believe in a thing called Barry. Thank you. I believe in a thing called this. No. Why is it human hand there and all skeletons? Don't worry about it. I know the ability to use follow remotes on mobile. Yeah, it's I think it's still on its way.
Hell yeah.
Technically, follow remotes are still in beta, but yeah, seems like something that they'd be working on. Thing called Miss. Maybe I should do it after it bounces from the top rather than the bottom. I'm gonna give that a go. Maybe that timing will make my brain happier. Nope. I have bar leave. I need this.
Hell yeah.
That does feel better. We'll see. We'll see how it goes.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. You can still type and they just won't show up on your end? Gotcha. So you still have them if you're followed. They're just being sassy.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Now that's a tall desk. It could be taller though. This is agony. This is my Sisyphusian task. I will spend the rest of the... But that is so low, but that's fine. Whatever. I'm on the edge of my desk. These hitboxes are gonna kill me! Ah! Come on! Desk needs to be tall. Show me. Papa needs a new tall desk. Perfectly placed. Screw Elden Ring. This is real challenge. Raises my standing desk in solidarity. Thank you.
Hell yeah.
You know, I got this. Not even daylight saving time can slow me down. This has to happen.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. A pixel to 4 legs. Maybe.
Hell yeah.
I have to not want it, you know? That's pretty tall. Just like that. It could be taller, though. Seven hours of stacking desks? Oh, ye of little faith. This is gonna be 20 hours of stacking tables and desks. God's work. Oh. That's tall. It could be taller, though. It could be taller, though. You piece of shit game. It's because I wanted it. I need to bring back my desire sensor training for Monster Hunter. The less you want something, the more likely you are to get it. And you can't trick it by going, no, I don't want it. You have to believe it deep down. You have to know that you don't need it.
Hell yeah.
In your heart. In your heart of hearts. No more greed. No more nothing. No thoughts. Head empty. 87 banana. Just like that. Just like that. I mean, just like what? I don't care. Whether or not it happens. I'm just happy I get to play a neat video game on the internet and that people for some reason are watching. That's more on you than on me, chat. And VOD watchers.
Hell yeah.
That says more about you than me. Just do it for the little jingle. We have a section of VOD just called Failing a Stack and Playing means succeeding at losing my mind. Breaking your streak fishing in Animal Crossing? Exactly. The same pain. You're just like, no, I'm just gonna not think about the streak and just fish. Just fish. Just like that. Move it and groove it.
Hell yeah.
Moving and grooving to the music. Just like that. Came in at a weird time. What do you mean? This is the whole game. Not the fishing streak. I forgot that that was a thing. And the amount of pain. That was clearly fine. That was clearly good. Yeah, the fishing streak in Animal Crossing was my least favorite challenge in the game. That was just agony. Just agony. This game opens, main game I haven't left it. Yeah, it's the tutorial. Time 3 cry. Where's the third stream of tears coming out from? Don't answer that.
Hell yeah.
Maybe I really need to be aiming for the bottom of the desk rather than the middle. Just kind of what I have been doing. But I feel like it's so easy to scooch just underneath it. The center seems more reliable to target.
Hell yeah.
But it's just really random. Still haven't gotten the fishing. Oh. I got it eventually, but there were so many times I got close and then knew I was close and then fucked it up. Like that a bit. Is this the actual game? I don't know anymore. This is optional, mind you.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Can I get some, like, Rat Jam hell yeah? I'm feeling real confident in my abilities to stack a teacher's desk uncomfortably high.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Thank you, chat. Appreciate it. It must go upwards towards a heaven. As the tower approaches heaven, so do we all. This is my want in life. Perfectly placed. When are we gonna get a desk jam? We already have lamp jam. What more do you want? Oh, and then desk jam, as you just said. Hell yeah. That's it. He said hell yeah. That's what he said right there. Oh no. Triumphant, no. Thought we were done.
Hell yeah.
Boom. We still in desk game? What do you mean? This is the game. Bump, 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 bump. I'm going back to bouncing it off the bottom and then firing. I'm gonna give that strat a different go. There's two different schools of thought, obviously. One is try to bounce it off the bottom, and the other is don't do this and play the rest of the game. Those are the two main schools of thought when it comes to the community surrounding this game. Bump, bump. Bump, 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 bump.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Sounds like quitter shit, right? I'm not here for that. I'm not here for that quitter talk. I'm here to stack a desk to the heavens, so the teacher's very confused. Shh, that was so bad. That one was real bad. It's because I was thinking about it. You can't think about it. Trapped on loop. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. This desk is my friend, and he's going to be tall. Look how tall he wants to be. I respect his desires, and I want to help him.
Hell yeah.
Not thinking. What's going on? Hey, how you doing? Shoutouts to everyone lurking going, what the hell is happening in that tab? Everything's good. Everything's good.
Hell yeah.
That was a little close, but we're fine. Sick of seeing desk stacking discourse on Twitter from the community. Honestly, just live your life. Yeah, I agree. Honestly, there's way too much animosity around stacking the desk. Really just need to let people decide what they want to do and move on. The conversation's gotten so toxic, I'm not even interested in participating in it anymore. Hell yeah. Nalabai! Thank you for the raid. Welcome. I've been doing this for about 15 hours. How y'all doing? Welcome. Bump, 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 bump. I've been stacking desks for as long as I can remember.
Hell yeah.
I'm a dev. I'm very glad someone's finally trying to get the real ending. Thank you, Paper Cookies. First of all, I really appreciate you giving all this context and framing to what's clearly the most important part of the game. And, second of all, fix the hitboxes, damn it. I mean, I get that you're supposed to put them on the bottom, but it feels like anywhere touching the desk should be good. And when I slides over the top, it just makes me sad on the inside. Which is maybe more on me. Yep. Yep. Oh my god, that was beautiful. You see that? What's up? The right school of thought. And the desk stacking discourse is back. Tom! Hey, Tom. Thanks for the raid. How did the bingo race end up?
Hell yeah.
How y'all doing? So many raids, thank you. I think this is the first time Barry's had a dev in chat and just straight up said, fix that nonsense. Yeah, normally a dev swings by. If I'm streaming a game and a dev comes by, I'm like, oh my god, I'm loving this game. Thanks so much for swinging by. So cool of you to swing by the stream and say hello. That's so cool. But this time I'm like, this is the only thing that matters to me now, is this desk. The hitboxes in this game are our best kept secret. It's a secret? Is it part of the lore?
Hell yeah.
How important are the hitboxes? Stop wanting it. I stopped wanting it. It's that desire sensor. That's pretty tall. Could be taller though. But honestly, if it was shorter, I'd also be fine with that. Because what I want and what the desk wants are not necessarily aligned. Thanks for checking it out. It's really cool. Also, oh, that's pretty tall. It's so cool. I got this game in the itch.io Ukraine bundle that's still going on right now. So thanks for being a part of that. Just like that. It could be taller though. It could be taller though. But also, again, if the desk was taller and it didn't want to be, I would feel bad. So maybe it wants to be shorter.
Hell yeah.
Or it could be taller. Just like that. It doesn't go any taller. That's maximum height. Hey teacher, how tall is your desk? Is it me or did the desk get taller again? I think it's just you, man. Oh shit. Good ending confirmed. We have reached desk Vana. Should I knock it back down? Swatted it like a cat next to a Jenga tower? What desk? No! Good ending. Gosh, I hate history. I forgot what we were doing in this game. All I remember is I woke up, I started stacking planks under desks. And now here we are. Only 2 more planks, I don't have to come to class anymore. We could keep going. Or is that just his same dialogue no matter what? No. We were watching TV at one point. That's true, we were watching TV. Good ending, get. Burn it down. Tear it down. I love fresh air. Don't you think it's amazing to breathe? It's okay, I guess. Do we have lungs? I'm so tired, I want to sit down. But my bottom is so bony, it's uncomfy. That's sad. If the desk is 100 feet off the ground, you're legally allowed to leave. That's true. That's in the Constitution. There's only 2 more in the corner. There's actually 3 in the corner.
Wow, what's this?
A desk to pierce the heavens. It's a calendar. Every Monday has a heart around it. Somebody must love Mondays. Wait, what day is it today? I have no clue. Pouring out for the homies with no ass. To all of our Hank Hill friends out there with the inverted bottom. The students seem to be in a deep sleep. How hard do they make the students work here? They're starting to sleep in the hallways. Why are his eyes open? We don't really have eyelids to close. His eyes do look incredibly dry. Poor guy. Make sure you moisturize your eyes. Enter left wing bathroom. Yeah, dude. You first try super hard Elden Ring boss? Fuck yeah. Hell yeah, dude. It's very satisfying to have a boss that gives you so much trouble, takes days to get through. And then you walk into a room and a boss shows up. You're like, oh, let's go. You bop him on the head and he dies. You're like, I'm a god. I'm so good at this game. I moisturize my eyes by crying in the corner. Good. That's the way you should do it. It's a trash can. I'm gonna dig around there. We're really doing this? I'm telling you, there's gonna be treasure in here. Bryce starts digging through the waste in the trash can. Okay, so I just found this roll of toilet paper. For some reason, it's incredibly well preserved. I'll just keep it with me. You never know. Do we have an inventory? Can I check my collection? Can you pass me a roll of toilet paper? Oh. Oh. Have you done Caleb's boss? How long did it take you? I don't want to get into any specifics, but if you're talking about the boss that's to the far east, sand dunes kind of area, yes, I did take it down, and it did take me quite a while. Hey, I'm supposed to be on student registration duty. No. Oh, that's the student registration guy. He's stuck. I came here to lay some bones? Is that the skeleton euphemism for having a poop? Spoilers, it's hard, yeah. I'm like, I'm good. Yeah, no, there's definitely been bosses where I'm like, I just get a vibe of like the kind of fight it's gonna be. I'm like, yeah, no. I had one of those the other day. I was like, no, this is gonna suck. Dropping off some bones at the grave. If this is the itch bundle, I guess I gotta go play it myself. It is the itch bundle, which if you go to itch.io, it's the top of the page. 4 more days. Not like Viz. Not like Viz. Irritable bone syndrome. I came here to lay some bones. Who would think a thing so beautiful would be in a place like this? 'Tis a thing of beauty. Are we vampires? We aren't reflected in the mirror. Maybe vampire skeletons. Undead vampires. Let's go upstairs. Bam, 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 bam. Right, we're supposed to get the band together. I'm trying to remember what we were doing. Ooh! I thought the game's audio had crashed. It was just... It reminded me when I crashed Wind Waker. It made me very scared. Oh no! There's a trolley in the way! I guess we can't go here. Righty is all of us. You know we could just push it, right? Push the trolley? Yeah. Stand aside. Oh no. Spent too much time flexing. Trouble with the trolley, eh? This is embarrassing. Let me try and push it again. It's a tough trolley. It's stuck. More power. Pow. A gentle push. Good. I'm so lucky to have access to all these books for free. Nerd. I think Righty and Frog Detective would get along with each other. I can't get any further. It's still in the way. Oh, I can just kind of... Alright. It's a window. Move the window. Huh. Okay, yeah, get some fresh air. Is that Captain Picard? To read books faster, we alternate reading out loud. That way, one can just listen while the other reads. Beautiful. It's teamwork. I want to talk to this guy. Please, it's Riker. Riker's the jazz one. Oh, okay. God, this guy's really cool. Don't interrupt me when I'm performing my art. How is he talking and playing the saxophone? Oh, you want an autograph as well? What? You're playing in a library. People are trying to study. Oh, this venue is a library? I don't care, I go where the music takes me. Hey loser, you wanna be in our band? If it pays well, maybe. Show me how well you play first. I only wanna jam with the best, capiche? He's got no lips, that's just his style. You ever just bite down on the reed with all teeth? That takes talent. Let me know when you think you're ready to take me on. Oh, I'm ready to take you on. Try to keep up, okay? Oh my god, we're about to have a skeleton sax time. My talent doesn't wait for others. I'm ready.
Hell yeah.
It's got Dame Dane timing to it. Dame Dane. Baka mi bone? Your bongo playing was okay. It's not really fair compared to my amazing solo, of course. Anyways, I'll join your little band. I'll try my best not to stand out. Capiche? What a nice guy. I feel like we get along well. I don't know which one of you I want to punch harder. Punch them all. Why can't I talk to this gentleman? He's the only guy I haven't been able to talk to yet. I know he's trying to study, but I want to talk to him. Dang. Well, let's skedaddle. So that's how many now? 2? 3? All saxophonists are like this, I'm sorry. You're not sorry. It's Jim. But I got home from work and watched your best of January video and ended up falling asleep halfway through because I was exhausted from work. The video must end and skip to the next video because while I was asleep, I heard a loud Daytona in the background. I was like, what the fuck's going on? Where's this noise? Oh my god, Al. YouTube actually was just like, we're just gonna serve you up Daytona. That's recommended. I'm so nervous about our next exam. What? Our exam's start in like 2 months. Yeah, exactly. I'm so stressed. Ugh. That takes me back in a bad way. The student seems so deep in thought on what to get from the vending machine. What an amazing view. If only we could turn the camera in this game. What? Nothing. Yeah, the view is amazing. Damn it. Paint something? Is something already there? We can improve this painting. Can I use the mouse? I can't just use the mouse. I love the little bit of wobble on the mouse as you move it. That's so nice. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Just gotta... Just get that. Get that. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. 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 You're doing a great job. Thank you. Thanks, Bob Ross. Age 32. New emote. Pain. Well, thumbnail for the VOD. I don't think that's a VOD thumbnail. I made this. Bar art. I am a bar artist. Thank you. Great. It's a masterpiece. Thank you. I agree. It actually shows up. Yay. I was hoping it would actually update the art in the world. That makes me very happy. Yeah, Bart. Hey, boys. You also skipping class? No, we never do that. Yes. Yes, we're skipping class. Nice. Nice, dude. Hey, you're really good on that keyboard. Hello? I said you're really good on that keyboard. Oh. Thank you. Would you like to be in our amazing cool band? Oh. What? I can't hear you over the music. Speak up, son. Sorry. I meant to say... Never mind. Don't mind my brother. Would you like to play something with us? We can do it at your pace. Take your time. Oh, thank you. But I don't really know you all. Oh, don't you worry, boy. We're good people. Looks like we'll need something to convince him. How about we paint him? What? Like a portrait? Exactly. People love it when you paint them. We can make it cool like that one movie. Portrait of a skeleton on ice, such a beauty. We shouldn't disturb him until we finished our portrait. All right. This looks like a good place to paint that keyboard player. Are you sure this is what they want? It just seems a little over the top. Don't worry, Lefty. You just don't get the intricacies of true art. Start painting? Yeah. Time to work my magic. Bum, 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 yeah, there you go. That's what he is. That's what he looks like. He is a piss skeleton after all, so yeah, you gotta be careful about that. Oh yeah, definitely good, definitely real good. And then there you go. I'm only playing the very far right keys, and I refuse to stand that closer to it, so. There you go. Only keys you need. You just need the high ones. Now that's a thumbnail. Good. Bum, 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 bum. Go Bear's much more groomed. I mean, it's designing Barvatar was a deliberate sequence of decisions to make it as simple and fun to draw as possible. And I think I kind of nailed it. Simple, yes. Fun to draw, yeah. A lot of it's just squiggles. So, yeah. I'm a soprano when I play that keys. Can Painted Bronars be playing the other part? Just also has you know what? No, I'm not going to because I won't be able to execute on that. That's funny. New t-shirt idea. There you go. All right. It's a masterpiece. I drew him. Wow. This is the best piece of art I've ever made. That keyboard player's gonna love this. I painted you, and by you I mean me. Hey there, friend. As a token of our friendship, we made a portrait of you. Ta-da! Wow. That's beautiful. Thank you. I know, right? Painted it myself. Oh, thank you. Yeah, let's play something. Let me know when you're ready. Let's jam. Ready when you are. I like to play this piece whenever I'm up here. Nothing's better than getting lost in the music and the clouds. Let's jam. Oh my god, look at him go. Oops.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, that's jazz. That was really fun. I would love to be a part of your band. Let's go. Let's go! Oh, I should have gone to the right wing. Whoop. Going back up. Now that's what I call jazz volume. Nice. Right. I can't believe our lockers are next to the bathroom. The smell isn't even the worst part. There's some guy playing his trumpet in there the whole time. At least I hope that's a trumpet. Hey, you guys be good. I'm gonna go use the trumpet room. Butthole trumpet. Yep, let's go. It's a trash can. I don't really know what I expected. Could you please leave me alone? Why don't you close the door all the way, dude? Hey, we got you a roll of toilet paper. Oh, yes. Amazing. Where'd you get it from? Well, does that really matter? You know, in life, things can truly come from anywhere. Just give it to me. I don't care where it's from. Righty hands over the toilet paper. The boys politely ignore the sounds coming from the toilet stall. Just give me a bit more and I'll be all done. More? More? I gave you a whole roll. My dude. I came here to lay some bones, but I was entranced by this picture. Who would think a thing so beautiful would be in a place like this? Is it the same dude? Hey, that guy's dressed in red. And he's playing the trumpet. You think he wants to join our band? Ask a guy in the bathroom to play his trumpet for us. Nothing suspicious or weird about this. Hey man, can't help but notice that trumpet you're holding. Yeah, this is my trumpet. Are you any good with it? I used to play it everywhere, but people got mad at me. They said I was making too much noise. So now I just play my trumpet here in the bathroom. It isn't much of an improvement. Nobody appreciates my trumpet. Hey man, don't let that get you down. You know, nobody ever appreciated my aptitude for bongo playing. But here I am, the best bongo player at this school. Coincidentally, also the only bongo player. Oh, you also play an instrument? Yeah. Didn't you notice by my red outfit? The red outfit that all students with instruments are wearing. Listen, how about we jam out together? Then we can check how good you truly are. I guess we could, yeah. All right, let me mentally prepare myself. Okay, talk to me when you're ready. I'm ready. Let's go. You take the lead. Wait, why am I taking the lead? Aren't you testing me? Less questions, more playing. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Now that's jazz. So many amazing skeletons to model for them, yeah. You sure know how to play. Yeah, that was really cool. You shouldn't be locked up here in a bathroom. Would you like to join the graduation ceremony performance? Yeah, I guess I could. Perfect. We'll see you there. Wait, when is it? The party starts when I enter. So just be there before me, kiddo. Wow. Bongo players are so cool. The bongos don't make me cool, kiddo. These glasses do. Yeah, good. Ah! Need the bathroom for their set. Oh. Milk-loving students. Sorry, boys. This milk-filled vending machine has been seized by us. I hate the milk gang. I hate them so much. The milk gang. This school is gangs. Legally, we're not a gang. We're still getting the paperwork sorted out. Good luck with that. Milk. 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 This here's the teacher's lounge. Students aren't allowed in here, though. That's why I stand here all day looking through the window. Don't you have classes to go to? Let's go in. Enter the teacher's lounge? Yeah. I don't think we're allowed in there. Damn it. Just let me in anyway. Milk Gang Rise. Welcome. Good. Hey, where's your friend? Oh, he's blocking a path outside. He still hasn't finished his path blocking 101 homework? He should have done it at the beginning of the semester. Just like the rest of us. Yeah, good times. Remember when we blocked the teacher's lounge? Yeah, we didn't have classes for a week. Let's go to art class. Down with Milk Gang, up with the ice cream crew. Wait, someone stole my art. How did... Oops. Didn't mean to start fresh. Well... It's a masterpiece. I'm doing better. Expressing myself through the medium of art is making me feel better. Thank you, Al. You three would be the perfect subjects for my new painting. A lovely still life about the hardships of school life. I wish I was in paint. It's healing. We just got here. Oh, well, in that case, a still life about the hardships of starting school life? Yes! Yes, perfect. You can be frame center. That's usually my job. Stay and paint a bit if you'd like. The student is painting the model in the middle of the classroom. Wow, this is the most beautiful work of art I've ever seen. This is truly amazing. Everyone needs to see this. Thanks, Devs. I'm not painting, I don't even have a canvas. The chairs in here are just real comfortable. Don't disturb me, I'm trying to hold this pose. You're doing great. Doing real good, kiddo. Oh, it's a street light outside. It looked like a UFO, just in the corner. NFP. The P stands for piss. Oh, oof, ouch, owie, my bones. They're so frail that I can't even move from this spot. What? If only someone could get me some milk to strengthen my bones. There's probably some milk in the cafeteria. Can't you get the milk yourself? Oh, my bones, they're so frail. Goddamn milk gang. I forgot the code to my locker. Now I'll be late for class. Have you tried 1224? Visibly confused, the student tries to put in the 4-digit code. Click. How'd you know? The lock isn't even a 4-digit lock. What can I say? I know my way around school lockers. What? That's concerning. Streetlights or UFOs got caught? Oh. Oh. 4 hours of skeleton politics. Why are they just opening and closing that window over there? Oops. A lactose intolerant skeleton. That's tough. You see 2 students continuously opening and closing a window. No, man. If we keep the window open, it's gonna be way too cold. Man, keeping the window closed is gonna make it way too hot. What if you slightly open the window? What? You think we're some kind of barbarians? Yeah, that's like pouring the milk before the cereal. Wait, what? Of course you pour the milk first. No, man. If you add milk first, it'll overflow when you add the cereal. The students seem to have forgotten all about the window that's now left half open. Sometimes it's better to not get involved. I don't even add milk to my cereal. The temperature's really nice now. I bet it's almost as nice as your overflowing bowl, right? It's a window. There you go. I settled the debate. Just whoosh. Window's wide open now. You're welcome. How you feeling now? Good. Great. Soggy cereal's bad cereal. Yep. It doesn't matter what order you pour it, although it's weird if you pour the wait. Oh, the cafeteria. It doesn't matter what order you do it, you just gotta eat it fast before it gets soggy. I drank so much milk, I feel sick, but I just love milk. This guy spilled milk all over my milk. Yeah, I see that. Raw cereal gang. Oh. Some students have left their food on the table. They didn't even finish it all. Disgusting. I hate vegetables, but they are supposed to make you stronger. And I like that. Be strong. Finally, some fresh milk. I haven't had any fresh milk since the milk gang arrived. Oh, you guys got milk? Oh, look, there's some milk here. We can give this to that student. There's also a lot of sandwiches. We're gonna have to carefully grab the milk. We don't want to disrupt the sandwiches in their natural habitat. Try and grab the milk. Oh, God. Next hour. What? It said left bumper, right bumper. It's not that difficult. Just grab the milk. I'm dead. I'm dead and I'm a skeleton now. There's a lot of sandwiches, okay? It's distracting. I'm gonna try to go. Okay, you have to use the D-pad. Wait, I grabbed it. It's a lot of sandwiches.
Hell yeah.
My precious. Milky precious. We got the milk. Let's bring this to the student. If only we could drink this sweet produce ourselves. If only. Hello. You shouldn't be back here. Yeah, but I am. We're like barely even students. Why are they making me wear a tie in the kitchen? I've dipped my tie in the hot sauce one too many times already. Oh, don't tell the other students that. Thai sauce. This door goes to the freezer. I don't think we have any business in there. I don't want any business in there. Hot Thai sauce. I love Thai food. There it is. Yep. That's the correct answer. They skeleton cows? I hope they're skeleton cows. Yeah, we know. Here's some milk. Student grabs the milk and drinks it in a matter of seconds. Now, this is the good stuff. Thanks, guys. I wasn't really programmed to move, so... I hope you don't mind me phasing out of existence. Oh. Oh, he just disappeared. The devs didn't program him with the walk cycle. It's so sad. Dame dane. Enter the science class, yeah. It's so sad. Oh! Every day, Gordon. The student's doing their homework. Good for him. Ugh, when's class gonna end? I feel like I've just been standing here forever. I am the bottle. Good luck with that. Watch out! Can't you see I'm working with dangerous chemicals here? No. Just gotta stand there. Well, hello! You three must be new here. Wait, have I seen you before? Yes. Oh. Well, I've been here for ages. You can't blame an old skeleton for forgetting a face. Teacher's preparing their next lesson. Let's go to James, dude. Hey there, bony trombone man! Are you... Oh, God, that was such a bad joke, wasn't it? Are you looking to show off those skills in front of a real audience? This classroom is my audience. What, like the people? No, not at all. I do not play for them, I play for the elements. Oh, bones. I'm not taking this one. The elements, they provide me with ears, although they have none. This one's yours to recruit, Lefty. When I play, they resonate for me. As they bond on a molecular level, I bond with them on a musical level. Hey, would you like to play at the graduation ceremony? Now, why would I do that when I have all the elements I want here? Because, there are new elements there. You have my attention, small skeleton with the blue clothing. What elements will be there? Graduatium! Yes! Graduatium. I've never heard of that element before, but it cannot be. Are you lying to me? He would never. Yeah, we're playing in the graduation ceremony ourselves, so we'd know. Oh, you there. Oh, you are. You wouldn't mind showing me your skills then. Oh, there he is. Thanks, Thick Room. If you can follow my trombone solo, join your ceremony. Deal. You know, give us some time to prepare. I'm ready. My skills of an artist. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. That was a Yu-Gi-Oh reference? Oh. You sure know how to work those bongos. Why is he so out of breath? Why is Righty so out of breath? He only had to use his hands. You are a worthy adversary, tromboner man. Please don't call him that. Tromboner man. You are also a worthy adversary. So, I have decided. I will join your ceremony. Thank you. Thank not me, but the elements, for they are the reason we are here. Let's get out of here. All right, I think that's everyone. Wow, we actually managed to recruit a full big band. You have my bongos to thank for that. Okay, let's go back to the music room. The band leader's probably waiting for us. Let's rock. Bongo Kazooie. Be-do-do-do. Boo-boo-boo. Bongos. No, that feels bad. How's everyone doing? Catch you in a bit. Touch him. Beep boop. Bop bop. It sure is Gonzor. Oh my god. Oh. Literally music to my ears. You ready to perform? I was born ready. I've had this guitar for as long as I can remember. Wow, how long is that? It feels like I've had it for an eternity. Best not to dwell on those things. Don't worry, I'll play the roof off this stadium. It isn't really a stadium. You have to imagine it, Lefty. You have to feel it. The guitar and I become one when we play. Wow, do we have to do that as well? I'm not becoming one with some bongos. I'm already one with my car. Oh, it's my groupie again. What can I do for my biggest fans? Why are you always trying to be the center of attention? What did you say? I can't hear you from up here. Oh well, could you leave me alone for a second? I need to channel my talents for the big performance. We better leave him be. The trombone player runs up to Lefty. Where is the new element, small blue skeleton? Oh gosh, well, you'll get the graduatium after the performance, don't worry. You ate your loaf of milk? Good, you should every day. Only if you play every note correctly. We can't go giving away our prize graduati Iumi. What was the name again? Graduatium. Yeah, we can't go giving that away. Just any trombone guy? No tromboners around here. If you play without missing a note, you will be rewarded. You better keep your promise, or else. Oh, Bones. You made it! You look completely out of breath, kiddo. Yes. I was actually following you guys the whole time. When I saw you enter the gym, I made a run for it. I entered the music room through the window. I'm ready to play. He's very committed. Oh, hey guys. Are you excited for the performance? Yeah, I am. I don't think I'll be as good as that guy, though. Hey, did I just get you being hard on yourself? We'll have none of that negativity in my band. You got this, buddy. Thanks. No. I've been so busy playing this song I forgot about the performance. Too late to sign up for it now, I guess. I don't know how you get that piano through the little door. Wait, how did they get it in here in the first place? Obviously, they put it in here before they built the school. It's the only answer that makes sense. Love yourself. Believe in me and the believes in you. Wow, you actually managed to assemble an entire big band. I didn't know a bongo player could do that. I guess I underestimated the art of the bongo. Playing the bongo is a way of life, dude. You're starting to sound like that saxophonist. The performance is about to begin. Let me know when you're all ready. Oh, I'm ready. Ready for the big show? Play the tapes. All right, let's give them hell. You know, I really wish we just went to the classes. Don't worry, little guy. We can totally do this. All right, let's move to the gym. Break a leg, guys. Wait, playing bongos can break your legs? It's the most dangerous of all instruments. Oh god. Fill the cauldron. Oh, I get it now. Shit. Make use of those legs.
Hell yeah.
Hooray! Creepy crawly beats. The ghosts. Oh, I had an arrow on it. Shit. Nuts. Shoot. I'm very good at this game. Let's go again. Pull me back in. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. I gotta believe. But now I get that all the things involve the bongos, sort of. Break the planks. What? I just pressed left. Thanks, Bagel. And then around the lake. I get it now. Zoom.
Hell yeah.
I have not punched wood. Practicing chopping. Oh.
Hell yeah.
This axe will do the job. Copy the notes.
Hell yeah.
Now that's bone rattling. A silent bone. Steal some boats? What? What?
Hell yeah.
Oh, I wasn't ready for that one. Okay.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. They all float down here. Bargliacci. Okay. They have arrows on them.
Hell yeah.
Mario. Oh no. Oh, it's fast.
Hell
Delicious soup. Finger food.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Boop. Yeah, that one sucks. Boats. Give me all your boats.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Sorry about that. I didn't know that there was a creepy crawly. Oh, nice. Graduation time. That band's all here. This game is amazing. Happy graduation, everybody.
Hell yeah.
What a show! I did it. Yeah, A rank is fair. Alright, we did it. We graduated or whatever. Oh. Boy, those are some hairy, fleshy skeletons in the crowd. Yep. Oh, man. Hey, it's our first and only day at school. Still feels like it all flew by so fast. Naturally, I was the cool kid from the first day. All the times we had together. I had some trouble warming up to this guy at first. Yeah, it didn't really feel like he liked bongo players all that much. Man, did we prove that guy what bongo players are made of. As we go on, we remember. Hey, why did you take that? Caught you in the act. What were you doing anyways? I was just trying to do a bit of learning when you guys weren't looking. Well, learning at school? Oh man, it's the milk gang. These guys are intimidating. No match for me though. I grabbed some milk when they weren't looking. For later, just in case we ever need milk. Nice. You know, I always knew I had a talent for drawing. And I always had a talent for being your subject. What's my talent? Being the best little bro a guy could ask for, of course. Aw. I'm gonna miss this place. So we graduated, huh? Somehow I thought it was gonna be harder. What do you guys want to do now? You know, if we could become pro bongo players in a day, then I think we could take on the world. I unlocked new tapes. In the basement, I can check the collection. Oh my god. Le Bon Cruise. Well, we graduated high school. I guess time to go on a cruise. I love the map on the right. And how the compass is actually correct. That's wild. All right. You know what people usually do when they graduate? Get a job? No! First you gotta get some life experience, man. You know, when I said we could take on the world, I meant it. But how could we do that? The world's pretty big. Maybe that giant cruise ship might be of help. By golly, you're right. But we don't have a ticket. I know how to crash parties. This is basically a party on a boat, right? Remember the tapes? I hope it's a celebrity cruise and we can see R.L. Stein. I can't believe you would say that. Whoa, that boat's a lot bigger than it looks from far away. I crashed parties before, but those were like barbecues. I guess we can just ask if they let us on. How expensive can a cruise ship be? I think we're about to get a lesson in economics. Hello. Boarding registration, please. Actually, we were wondering if we could buy a ticket. Impossible. Ticket office is closed. Now, would you move? The last passenger will arrive soon. Which is us. We're on the list. Check in the VIP section. There is no list. Even if there was one, you would have a ticket. Well, I tried. Boarding registration. Still us, the guys with no ticket. Feel like letting us on yet? Please move aside, I'll have you escorted off the premises. Maybe we should stop bothering him. One more time. Okay, it's the same. What if we just swim to the boat? Oh, what if we just walk on? Stop. Take one more step and... You'll let us on? I don't think he'll let us on. Oh, I thought I could just walk onto the boat. Well, what else can I do? Wait, there's someone in here. Hello, is anyone there? We're all boarding the cruise an hour ago, but there were so many people and I got pushed around. And ended up in this box. Are you okay? It's surprisingly comfortable. Could use a glass of milk, though. Hey, I got just the thing. You pass the carton of milk through the hole in the box. Good thing I snatched this from the cafeteria earlier. Thank you so much. This is really refreshing. Here, you can have my ticket as thanks. Being stuck in this box taught me that life isn't about luxuries, so I don't need it anymore. Ticket for Bon the Cruise. It's like bone. Bon the Cruise slips through the hole. It's a ticket for one person in cabin number 3B. Actually, you know what? Take my clothes as well. I'm ready to start a simpler life. A bunch of clothes get pushed through the hole. They get stuck and block off any air coming inside. Oh, my bones, look how cute that hat is. It's perfect for you, Lefty. Let me put it on. How do I look? Oh. Look at him. Look at him. You look so cute. You look kind of like a detective. Detective Lefty. Crime solver and bone duster extraordinaire. I'm really glad I'm finally able to get some me time, you know? I'm feeling a bit lightheaded, though. Yeah, he's probably fine. Yeah, good luck with that. What's up? Boarding registration, please. Here you go. This ticket is valid for one person only. Well, actually, we are one person. We just don't look like it. I don't get paid enough for this. How old are you three? Well, we all recently turned 18. You're in luck then. You'll be in international waters. What does that mean? It means you're free to drink alcohol on board. Although, looking at you, people might still ask for an ID. Well then, with that, you're free to board. Oh, you might. Hooray. Board the ship. We looked like 3-person, but we're actually 1 person. Hello! You seem to be the last ones to get on. Can I see your ticket? Skelly bros hand over the ticket. Cabin 3B, that's on the other side of the ship. Just head up the stairs, past the swimming pool, and down the stairs. That'll get you to your room. I suggest heading there straight away for a good night's rest. Okay. Can I explore? This door goes to the diner, but it's locked. How about downstairs? Go to the cabins? Sit down. A giant trench coat. Enter cabin 3A. This door is locked. How about this one? This door is locked. Oh, detective, don't be sad. No, he's so sad. The saddest little detective I ever did see. Man, I love this game's aesthetic so much. Oh, can't even check that one. 1A. Aww. Yeah. Some of the backgrounds and the fixed camera angles just like takes me back to weird adventure games I played in my youth. In a nice way. Professor, I wanna go to the cabin, Professor. Sign on the door says control deck. Unfortunately, door's locked. Yeah, I want to control the boat. I'm already spooked. Well, it's a spooky situation. To the pool. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Intern Orange. I need to keep watching the swimming pool all night. I'm not even getting paid. That's rough, buddy. You should get paid. Right deck. Maybe we'll get our bones wet later. Wait, the bar. The bar. Enter the bar? I don't think we should be going in there now. Alright, fine. Right deck. Unpaid internships. Oh boy. He just likes doing it. Oh, that's good then. I'm happy for him. Should still get paid though. Cabins. Hi. I lost the key to my room door. I guess I'll sleep outside tonight. Just find someone who works here. Not the intern, I guess. Boop, boop, boop. Do what you love and you'll never get paid a day in your life. That's the saying. There's a magazine about cruise ships on the coffee table. Read it. Of all the cruise ships, Bond Cruise is probably the most revered. With a total of 2,367 rooms, the 2-million-ton ship is a popular retreat that can pack a lot of bones. Experts believe the ship only has a 1 out of 2 chance of tragically collapsing under its own weight. So you're sure to be safe on this getaway of a lifetime. I feel comforted. Go to the bathroom? The bathroom is so small that you're not able to get the door open. Oh. I've been to places like that before. Get a good night's sleep? Yep. No, we're all in the bed. Just three bum bros on the bed. I'll take those chances. Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, good. Honey, the furniture's glitching out again. You can't keep escaping your fate. Yeah, I can. What have I just left? I will have to take matters into my own hands. Yeah, I think it's probably cool. Hey, buddy. Are you a minigame enthusiast too? It's time to wake up. Wake up! Grab my make up. Ah. Sorry for waking you, sir. I have an urgent message for you from the captain. There's been a murder on this very ship, sir. Ooh. Oh. And, well, since you're a detective and all... Phil! Love you too, buddy. How you doing? What's up, dude? We're wondering if you could help us, sir. Ah, jeez. He's just wearing the hat of a detective. Well, I guess that explains the hat. You know what? We'll help you out. Wait! I mean, really, how hard can it be? So good. Glad to hear it, dude. We've seen enough detective movies. Well, I guess it's only right to give it a shot. Oh, thank you so much. The murder happened right next door, actually, cabin 4B. Let's investigate the scene. He said a little magnifying glass. I hope this whole murder thing isn't gonna be bad for publicity. Is there anything I can help you with, sir? Tell me about the murder scene. Where'd you say the murder scene was? Reporting cabin 4B, sir. A good place to start there, but I'm sure you know that. If we can figure out how the murder was committed, look at this little magnifying glass. Then all we need is a suspect to link to the crime. Professor? What to do? Okay, so, solving a murder. How does that work again? Why are you asking me? Aren't you the detective, sir? I suppose you look around for clues, and then use that to break a suspect's alibi. The ship hasn't been boarded since the murder. So, whoever did it is probably still around. My God. Was it the guy who was under the stairs? Oh my goodness. Hey boys, I was wondering if you've seen a skeleton dressed in blue. I'm dressed in blue. Oh, it's not you. We're looking for an adult with sunglasses. They also like to sit on floors. I don't know if that's important though. Some of my colleagues have been saying you saw them steal stuff. What'd they steal? From what I've heard, they've taken quite a few items. Glasses, napkins, chairs as well. I've had a report about a door. Please keep an eye out for them and lock your door. Maybe we should look for the skeleton in blue as well. We can use this report as a clue. It's a clue. Hey guys, there's something here. Investigate the deck? Yeah. It's on the ground. Let's see what this is. What is it? Well, I have a old like Macintosh mouse. I guess I should look at it. Oh my God, the technology. What am I analyzing? How do I? Let me just use the mouse. Do I have to orient it in a certain way to?
Hell yeah.
Oh, I gotta line up another piece of the puzzle, Professor. It seems to be the remains of a cigarette. Judging by the texture and temperature of the cigarette, this cigarette was smoked at around midnight. How did you find that out? All those crime movies we watched taught me a thing or two. They're all accurate. That's not a weed cigarette. They're skeletons. Wait. We did play a lot of jazz earlier. Shit, they might be jazz cigarettes. Who even waters these trees? I want to talk to the guy. Oh, he's the guy who's talking to me. I see. Beat you to it. Gotcha. I like looking at the ocean. It makes me forget about all life's troubles. That's nice to hear. That is pretty good. My room number is 78B. Why is this deck so long? I guess we got lucky with a room number. It's right next to the stairs. Yeah, let me in. This door's locked. We have a staff member inside the cabin. They should be able to help you if you have any questions. Be careful, boys. The body's in here. Enter cabin 4B. It's just condensed milk. Oh. Why was he so wet? Why was he so wet when he perished? Why are you hiding in the corner, dude? So, this is it. My god, it's wet bones. That's not a pleasant sight to see. We said we were gonna find the murderer, right? Let's search the body and see if we can get any clues. Search the body. The tapes this chapter all controlled with a mouse. Don't worry, you can also control the cursor with a keyboard or a controller. Alright, let's do this. Okay, Mary Feetsless. Draw the outline. Oh god. Yeah. Oh god. Yep. Yep. Oh my god, a lot of his bones are missing, huh?
Hell yeah.
But what was the motive? Interesting. It seems some bones are missing from the body. 5 to be precise. It's missing the skull, ribcage, hip, arm, and leg bone. Yeah, the ribcage is just one big bone. The easiest way to solve this murder mystery is to find the skull. Oh, so we can ask him questions? Like in Scared Skulls 5. What about Tumpy? Yes, we best find the murderer quickly. But keeping an eye out for the missing bones wouldn't hurt. Alright, let's get out there and interrogate some people. Now I need to search it again. You see a staff member shaking in the corner. Hey buddy, is everything alright? No. Oh, Bones, no. A murder has happened. How can you be this calm? This isn't our first rodeo. We've seen a lot of movies. I don't get paid enough for this. Probably shouldn't stand on the evidence, but But why was he so wet? Is anyone get paid enough to deal with murder? Probably not. Well, let's go to the pool. We can go to the bar. Nice. Ba, bum, bum, bum. This door will take you to our esteemed diner. Wow, esteemed. What a fancy word. They must have some good food in there. Esteemed is just the name of the diner. Oh. Wait, sir? Tree guy. All right, I'll admit it. Not my best hiding spot. But you know what? At least I tried. Now leave me be. The staff members don't know I'm hiding here. Don't say esteemed hams. An unforgettable luncheon. Hello, detectives. How can I be of help? Oh, we're wondering if you saw anything interesting. Now that you mention it, I did see somebody acting strange. Around midnight, I checked the cabin deck below. When I walked down the stairs, I saw someone smoking. When they saw me, they threw their cigarette on the ground. Then they ran into their room. I didn't see their face, but they were wearing a pretty red dress. Do you know who wears a red dress around here? Unfortunately, I'm not that perceptive. I do know they ran into the room behind the stairs. If I happen to see them again, I'll let you know. This sounds like a clue! If we run into this person with the red dress, we might be able to use this testimony.
Indiana Jones has a phobia, and it's snakes, and it's snakes, and it's snakes, but he keeps living anyway, till he falls in a pit and he quakes, cause it's filled with snakes, and if there's a reason I'm still alive, when the number of snakes here is 5, I'm willing to wait for it. I'm willing to snake fight.
New Grim Fandango looks good. Grim Fanbongo. Grim Fanbongo! Thank you. Nice. Appreciate it. I should probably get caught up on alerts, because I haven't gone over them in 2 hours. Let's check under the stairs. Also, he said they threw the cigarette on the ground, but clearly it was placed upon the railing. What does it mean? Esteemed hams. What did I just say? Let me in a tubie. It's an Albony expression. Who are you to barge into a lady's room like that? We're detectives looking into the murder that happened. Ah, yes, I heard about that unfortunate event. When I heard detectives were on the case, I thought they'd be older. What kind of experience do you have? We love murder mystery movies. And we've solved numerous crimes. Yes. Well then, what are you wasting your time here for?
Nice.
We'd like to know what you did last night. So you're suspecting me? Well, I'll tell you my story then. In the form of a minigame. I'm interrogating suspects located on the... Look at her. Located on this cruise ship. They'll each have their own alibi. It's your job to break them. When a suspect says something that you believe is a lie, you can click on the gavel located in the top left. You will then have the opportunity to bring forth a piece of evidence from your briefcase. What is this game? It's important to note that you can only present one piece of evidence per interrogation sequence. Evidence can be collected throughout the chapter by talking to people or playing special microgames. Be sure to interrogate everyone and find the killer. This is the greatest WarioWare game. This is better than any WarioWare game. It's a WarioWare game with, like, intent and purpose. And I love it. Let the interrogation begin. Femur right? I can't believe you're suspecting the likes of me. I didn't think I'd be playing as attorney. I was asleep the whole night. Objection! Wait just a moment. That's not what we heard. Let me in to my briefcase. Staff testimony. We asked around and a staff member told us he saw you. You were smoking on the deck at midnight. Haha, what is this? A testimony of some staff member. And they say they saw me smoking. Don't smoke, love. If you want to suspect me, bring some actual evidence.
Hell yeah.
I was wrong, but I cracked the case. I commend your efforts, boys. But you have no proof that I was smoking on the deck. Come back when you have some actual evidence. How can we prove that she was smoking on the deck? Can I rifle through her things? I'm on to you, lady. I'm awful sus of red. Present the cigarette? Well, how can we prove that it was hers? Right? I think we're missing something. Who else could have smoked with this random cigarette? Has to have been you. Has to have been. Spooky, scary, smoking lady was smoking on the deck. The bartender here makes some great drinks. Undeniable truth. Do you have any suggestions? Asking for a bony colada. I'm not gonna do that. It tastes amazing. Wait. Are you even allowed to drink yet? Of course. We just turned 18. You're telling me the small one is 18? I have a good skincare routine. It's blushing. Can you believe we're actually on a cruise ship? After all these years of saving up money, we're finally here. To think they have a wait list for a cruise ship. The guy that gave us the ticket feels extra shady now. Let's go to the diner. Whose skin? His bone care routine. If you like bony colada. Whoa, whoa. This is nice. I've been waiting on my food for so long. I can even see my ribs. Hey, waiter, can you fetch me some more milk? We're not waiters, sorry. Can you give me some milk anyway? No, already used it. Hey, you boys, nice hat you got there. It's Mr. Blue. Thanks. Why are you sitting on the floor? I feel more at ease here. This guy sounds like a total wacko. More like whack no. What do you need from me? We were wondering where you were last night. During the time of the moida. Oh, I was just sleeping. In your cabin? Well, no, I slept outside of my cabin. Is there a reason you slept outside of your cabin? No reason at all. You're awfully suspicious of me, ain't you? Well, let me give you my story then. Oh, look at him. I'm an honest, upstanding citizen. I am the very model of a modern major skeleton. I honestly don't know why you'd even think of suspecting me. I'm sure they're suspicious. Which one of our clues can prove that? What? I can just be like, well, someone else was sus of you? There's nothing wrong with sleeping on the deck. By the way, isn't that hat weighing you down, boy? Can I borrow it? No. Still wearing that fancy hat, I see. Can we hear your alibi again? Sure. Pirates of Penzance. I honestly don't know why you even think of suspecting me. We have our reasons for suspecting you. We've been told by multiple staff members that you're quite famous. Famous? In what sense? Famous for stealing? Stealing? What is this sudden accusation?
Hell yeah.
I don't know what this game is. The staff can say what they want. I'm a good guy. Hey guys, I got an idea. We want to prove this guy's been stealing things, right? If we have proof, we can break his alibi, yes. Why don't we just break into his cabin? What? That's like completely illegal. I know, and it's also the easiest way to collect evidence. It being illegal is a bad thing, Righty. I get Righty's point. What if we, like, just found the bones in his room? Case solved. And they won't care that we broke into his cabin then. We can ask the staff member there for his room number. Good idea, Mitty. Guys. Yeah, jeez. Two wrongs make a right on track. Morant schmorant. Hey, man. Do you require anything? We'd like to know what that skeleton's cabin number is. It's very integral to our investigation. Oh, Mr. Blue, their cabin's 2A. Just go through the door on the left and down the stairs. Their cabin's behind the stairs. Perfect. Let's break into his cabin. Oh, would you like the skeleton key to open the cabin? No, dude, don't ruin our vibe. We're breaking in. Busting through. Gonna bust this door open just like the case. Wide open. 3 lefts do mean I'm lost. No, 3 lefts make a right. Everyone knows that. I can't believe there's actually been a murder. Please find out who did it. Wait, aren't you a little bit young to be solving murder mysteries? No. Okay, good luck then. Confidence is everything. The boys see a man half asleep surrounded by bottles of alcohol. This doesn't look good. Shouldn't the staff take care of him? We can try and wake him up. Sure, go ahead, Lefty. Nothing can go wrong here. Hello, sir. What? Who? What? Who? What? Who are you, son? Why are you disturbing an old man's rest? Well, the sun's up. What? Haven't you heard about a power nap? Oh yeah, I did those all the time in class. Yeah, you and I are on the same level, Red Boy. Okay, enough of that. We wanted to ask you some questions. Questions about what? Well, there was a moida on the ship last night. We were wondering what you were doing last night. Oh, moida. That's not something you see every day. Then again, I don't really see much at all. I have to be honest, boys, my memory from last night's a bit foggy. Those alcohol bottles might have something to do with that. What? No, these bottles. Hey, these bottles aren't mine. I don't drink. Then why are you surrounded by empty alcohol bottles? Boys, if I knew, I'd tell you right away. You remember anything from last night? Well, all right, let me think about it. We're on the case. I don't really remember what I did last night. I probably didn't do anything wrong. I don't know what these bottles are doing here. I definitely didn't drink anything. I swear I'm not an alcoholic. Seems we need some more evidence. Oh no! He's wearing Adidas. My memory's really hazy, boys. Sorry for that. Well, I assure you I didn't do anything wrong. Probably. Alright. Keep your secrets green. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Door's locked. Oh, about this one. Alright. Door's locked. Oh, about this one. Door's locked. I forgot where my cabin is. This is such a big ship. I can't believe a murder happened on our esteemed cruise ship. On the other hand, some of our customers are pretty mean. Damn, dude, we're staying right here. I love the fresh breeze on my face, even skinless, true joy. Don't need skin to enjoy a sea breeze. Yeah. To the 2A, Mr. Blue. This is Mr. Blue's cabin. So, what's the plan, righty? Just let me do my work. These bony fingers are magical. I'm gonna lockpick with my hands? Let's do this. Doesn't fit the lock. What? What else could I have done? This is one hard lock. The sound of wind whistling through the nose hole. It's beautiful. Haven't I played Oblivion? What do I do? What do I do? My bones are all warmed up. Oh. Oh. Oh, wait. Yeah, hold on a second. Yeah. Oh.
Hell yeah.
There it is. I get it now. I was confused. There we go. Now, let's see what they were hiding in here. Sure, I'll be fine. Quantum key! Holy heck. It's a lot of bits. Thank you very much. I hope you enjoy, we got a bar Lechuga now, at the very least. How do you get a vending machine in his room? What's all this? Get that lettuce! Could this be all the things they stole? The staff members were talking about stolen glasses and tissues. This is so much worse! How'd they manage to steal a door? Forget about the door, guys. Look at this. Righty points to some rolls of toilet paper lying next to the bed. You wouldn't steal a roll of toilet paper, would you? This is where I draw the line. We have to stop this skeleton. This is the perfect evidence. Let's shove it under his bony nose. Oh my god. The perfect alibi. I mean, crime. How we go from paying in high school to solving murder mysteries? We graduated high school on the first day that we joined the school. And they're like, what do we do now? And they decided to sneak onto a cruise ship. And now we're a murder mystery team. Because Blue got a hat. Anime's always the answer. It's okay to steal toilet paper from your work, though. I would go so far as to say it's morally correct to steal toilet paper from your work. It's the right thing to do. Hey, you! Tell us why you murdered the victim! Wait, I'm innocent! I didn't kill anyone! Okay, you're good. Just check it. Boss makes $1, I make a dime. Hey boys! How's it going? We're doing well. We're wondering if you knew anything about the murder. Murder? Yes. The murder that happened last night. Well, no, I wouldn't know anything about that. I mean, I know about it, but I didn't do it. Of course not. This guy's like really sus. Wait, let me explain. I have an alibi. My only job is to keep watch of the swimming pool. I just stand here all day. I didn't leave this spot last night. There's no reason to suspect me. Need more evidence. Unless it's one ply, it's morally incorrect, either stolen or purchased. One ply is evil. And yes, I'm very spoiled. I didn't do anything. Looks like we need something else to break his alibi. Yeah, geez, boys. We gotta bust his alibi wide open. Me and my wife are big cruise fanatics. There's just something magical about sitting completely still, doing absolutely nothing on a big body of water. Not wrong, though. Move out of the way, kid! You're standing in my shade. How would you even know? This swimming pool feels just like I'm in the middle of the ocean. It's true. Let's go to the bar. Not legal advice. Can you believe there was actually a murder on this ship? Oh, what a nice hat. Are you a detective? Of course he is, honey. Why else would he be wearing that hat? Maybe he's just a fashionable young man. Yes, we're detectives working on the case. Do you know who did it? Well, not yet. We're still looking around. Tell him about that one guy, honey. The intern? Yeah, the one who's been acting all funny. Listen up, there's this one intern. His name's Orange. We always have nice talks with him in the morning. But today he just seemed incredibly out of it. He was very distressed, but that's not the only thing. We saw him outside of our cabin on the right deck yesterday. He's always guarding the swimming pool. So there's no reason for him to be there. Unless he wanted to murder someone. You can't trust anyone these days. Interesting testimony. If you buy 1 plate, 75% the price of 2 plate, but you fold it over and make it 2 plate, how many apples does Sally have? 3. Maybe your cabin is the swimming pool. Case closed. We could interrogate them with this. Awful lot of moisture in a pool and the bones were awful wet. See a staff member cleaning up a mess. Hey, what happened here? We don't have any more drinks for sale. Oh, you're underage. That's good. I don't have to worry then. Actually, we're about to turn... I'm very busy at the moment. The bar got attacked last night. What happened? One of our passengers almost drank our whole stock. Who would do such a thing? An alcoholic, that's for sure. We were able to kick him out a few hours ago. He had this really weird green outfit. I mean, who does that? Why would you wear only green? Listen, I don't have time to meddle with you kids. I have to get this cleaned up soon before more people start coming in. Hey guys, you see that? The second drink on the bar. Yeah, that looks a lot like a bone. Hey sir, can I ask you what this bone's doing here? It was the one slur. Bone? Oh, that one. That's not a bone. It was found by the staff member at the tables when they were cleaning. Apparently some guy dressed in green left it behind yesterday. They brought some of their own bottles, but took a lot of ours. So anything they left behind, we've just taken in as our own. I can give you a sip of this bone-shaped drink if you'd like. I haven't figured out how to open it, yo. Although, we can try and open it for you, good sir. Once I have the bone, we run, okay? Just a moment there. How old are you? We just turned 18. Why? Yeah, you all look incredibly underage. I'll need to see some ID. But we don't have any on us right now. No ID, no bone juice. Oh, bones. What do we do now? That definitely looks like one of the bones we're searching for. We need to borrow someone's ID to get the bottle. What about the guy who was talking about, the one in green? If they were drinking here yesterday, they must have an ID. Bone up. Sorry, kids, the store staff only. Damn. They replaced my bone-hurting juice with bone-rattling juice, but I'm not old enough to drink it. It's so sad. That's so sad. Where was I going? I forgot. Oh, we're gonna interrogate Blue about the shit in his room. At least we interrogate everybody. Bone drinking juice. Bone juice. Do you like your beer with or without the bone? I like it bone in. Coming to accuse me again? How'd you know? So, I'm being accused by some staff member? That doesn't seem right. Oh. Oh, wait. Yeah, no. Haha! Pathetic. Oh, bones. That's not it. No, I guess it. Yeah, the wrong time. Yeah, hold on. Now that's how you ace attorney, by messing up. Some bones falling at the top of my beer. Because my staff member, they're just lying to you. They probably don't like me because I'm so handsome. I never steal anything from anyone. You're saying you never steal, right? Let's see about that. My briefcase here, take out some toilet paper. Mr. Blue, if that is your real name. Well, it is. I come from a long line of blue skeletons. We're asking the questions here. You said you never steal a thing, right? Yes, there's no need for me to. I have all the money in the world. Well, we took the liberty of entering your cabin. My cabin? Yes, and we found quite a lot of misplaced items in there. Oh, bones.
Hell yeah.
Did it. I know the whole stealing thing makes me look like a bad person, but I just can't resist it. I don't know what's going on with me. I just feel compelled to steal stuff. Even now, I've been thinking about stealing your funny little hat. I can't stop myself from stealing, but I sure as bones didn't kill anyone. I do, however, have one thing to confess. What is it this time? Kleptomaniac. I did steal a piece. Oh, God. Thank you, Smash. Oh, no, that's a Sans mote. I did steal a piece of the skeleton. What? How? I found it lying around on one of the decks. Whoever the murderer was, they didn't do a good job of hiding the bones. Unless they want us to find the bones. This may be more serious than we thought, guys. Here's the bone. Don't let it fall into the wrong hands. What is this? Looks like a bone to me. Just give it a spin. That sure is a bone.
Hell yeah.
Another piece of the puzzle, Professor. Great, a piece of the skeleton. The most important thing is to find the murderer. We have to keep looking. Let's go talk to Green. Bone spin. This bone is made of bone. Curious. Let me actually get caught up. I said I was going to, and then I didn't. Pause music jams. Let me scroll down a little bit. Arthur Postmortem, thanks for 69 bits. Hell yeah. Commander Squeaks was 17 months. I just got here. No god, I love this game already. Squeaks, thanks for the 69 bits. Barry streams have me so hyper vigilant. The teacher saying again makes me paranoid. We're gonna end up in some time shenanigans. What have you done to me? I don't know. It's fine. Guy in the tie, thanks again for the raid. Now Labai also with the raid, and Tom with the raid. Black Cat Bar, thanks for 41 months. Well, hi. Moja Bunny, thanks for 83 bits. Finally a desk to pierce the heavens. Malamadou, 49 months. Look at these good spooky lights. Bagel T, thanks for the spooky skeleton bits. Now played roundabout. Do 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 do, and then bone rattling noises. Thank you. Karakun, thanks for 7 months. This game looks dope. Excited to follow you along. I appreciate it. Thank you for the resub. Arthur Postmortem. Hell yeah. Oh, do what you want because a pirate is free. You are a pirate. We are the Royal Navy. By order of the Crown, you are sentenced to a relaxing vacation. This is a threat. Sea of Thieves got weird. Thank you. Arthur Postmortem, thanks for 17 months. That's a lot of months. Thank you. Bagel Teeth with the hammy. New Grim Fandango. Fandango looks good. I adore Grim Fandango. It's such a neat game. That game's aesthetic is everything to me. A bone trousel. Hey, Mrs. Nesbits. How you doing? You started playing Roundabout, almost crashed my damn car. I mean, it is just a song by a classic prog rock band, yes. So it's not out of character for a radio station to play Roundabout. Still, that's hilarious. Fantango. Yeah. Will you do the Fantango? Big K, thanks for the bits. Esteemed hams is an Albony expression. Oh. Well, I'm from Utica, but the CA is like capitalized, so it's like CA like calcium. And I've never heard that expression before. It's Albony. Nailed it. Got it in one. Utica cadaver! God damn it. That was better. Commander Squeak says the bits. Can you grab me a Skelgarita or a Bonito at the bar? No. No. No bonito. Wind Up Key, thank you again. For 3,000 bits, that's a lot of bits. Try by bit drop. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. And I thank you very much. You got a lechuga that you can whenever you need to express yourself in the ball of lettuce, the orb of lettuce, you can do that for only 1,000 bits. And bim! Thank you for 29 months. Toast with 28 months. Chat, do not turn the W and Wario upside down. Just scared myself and sold my gym shorts. That's good advice, thank you. And Smash My, thank you for the spooky skeleton bits. Da 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 ba 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 da da boo da ba ba da. All right, we're back. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. It's all about spheres now. Well, lettuce is a sphere. Also, an orb is a sphere. What are you talking about? This is a good lechuga. Sir Green is half asleep once again. Hey, sir, can you try and tell us what you did yesterday? Oh, yeah. Sure, okay. I don't really remember what I did last night. I probably didn't do anything wrong. I don't know what these bottles are doing here. I definitely didn't drink anything. Pow! That's a lie! Let me go to my notebook here. We know you don't remember anything from last night, so we went to the bar to see what happened. We asked the bartender if he remembered you. They told us you drank almost all of their stock. Oh no. It's all coming back to me now.
Hell yeah.
Well, if you put it like that, maybe I did drink a little bit. A little bit? The guy at the bar said you almost drank their whole stock. It's not my fault that they didn't bring enough alcohol. So you admit that you were drinking. Well, yes, now that it's coming back to me. I remember getting thrown out of the bar by the stupid staff member. He threw me out of the bar so fast. My eye sockets didn't even have time to didn't even have the chance to adjust. Adjust to what? The bright sunlight. I drank the whole night. You drank until sunrise? Oh, way past sunrise. I think I've only been sitting here for an hour or so. That means he couldn't have committed the murder, since that happened in the middle of the night. I may possibly, only maybe, be an alcoholic, but I'm definitely not a murderer. The first step is acceptance. You're doing great. Well, I guess this case is solved then. We cracked it wide open. What else do we need to do? Control deck. I got the intern. The intern at the pool. We cracked something. We did it. Hey, you. Hey, boys. Give me your alibi. Do we need his ID? Oh, yeah. We did. My only job is to keep watching the swimming pool. I stand here all day. Didn't leave the spot last night. Boom! Objection! That's not what we heard. Let me just, whoa. We've been talking to the other travelers, and we heard from a couple that you left your post. You went to the right deck, didn't you? No, wait. No. Not at all. This is just hearsay.
Hell yeah.
Got him. This game is delightful. You have no proof I went there. I have never left my post. Looks like we'll need some strong evidence. Wait, he said he was guarding the swimming pool, right? Yeah, he said he was here all night. But the people in the bar said they saw him at the right deck. The floor here is awfully wet, isn't it? We've been leaving footprints around this whole time. I have noticed that Orange's shoes have a distinct pattern. If we analyze the footprints around the pool, we could see where he went. The sun isn't that harsh, so the prints might not have dried up yet. What? That hat really is making you a detective. Okay. Track his footsteps. Yeah, sure. All right, this should be as good as a place as any to start. Good. Clean the deck. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Hell yeah.
I did it. Another clue. I did it. Nice job, Lefty. I didn't think we'd actually be able to do it. Thanks. Now we have proof that Intern Orange went to the right deck. The weird thing is that his footsteps go to a different cabin. Not the one the murder happened in. We'll have to check this with him and see why he was lying to us. Good idea. Hey, bud. Orange seems to be spacing out. Please tell us your alibi again. Oh, yes, of course. Okay, some people said I went to the right deck. I'm a good intern. I didn't go to the right deck yesterday. Wham! 8 turn skeletons and it's WarioWare. Correct. Your footprints. We have proof. Take care, Wind Up. Thanks again. Appreciate you stopping by and thanks again for the bits. Be good. That one guy, thanks for 32 months and a tier 2. 32 months is definitely a number of months. Enjoyed every minute. Well, that is high praise. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed the emotes and thanks again. Welcome back. Your shoes are wet because of the water. We followed your footsteps and it led us straight to the right deck. Thanks, Henry. Thanks for gifting that sub to Wind Up Key. I appreciate it. Now Wind Up Key has more than just a Lachuga emote. That's true. Thank you so much, Xanary, and I hope you enjoy the emotes wind up. These darned wet floors.
Hell yeah.
Stick 'em with the truth. Okay, listen. I went to the right deck, but I didn't kill anyone. Then what did you do there? I met with a friend at midnight in their cabin. Midnight, eh? We were just planning to have some drinks. I know I had my shift here, but it was midnight. Everybody's asleep anyway. Nobody comes by here. There's not even anybody to keep me company here. I only stayed with them for an hour and then came back here. When I heard about the murder in the morning, I was terrified. I thought I'd get accused, so I decided to keep my mouth shut. So you had a little date at midnight then. What would your boss say about that? If he knew you were drinking with travelers in their cabins? Are you blackmailing me? Okay, listen, since you're trying to solve the murder, I'll help you. When I left the cabins, I fell over something. It was really dark and I thought it was garbage. But I put it in my pocket to throw in the garbage later. But when I came back here and took a look, I saw it was a piece of bone. I couldn't just leave it behind. My bone prints are on it. If I give this to you, will you keep quiet about this? Here you go. What we got here? Oh my God, he tripped over an entire pelvis. Well, that doesn't happen every day. Or is it a frog? It might be there's the eyes. Big frog mouth. Big frog. Oh God! There, I figured it out. Might be an owl. Another puzzle solved, Professor. This is definitely a piece of the murdered skeleton. We still need to find the murderer, though. We better keep looking. Let's go back to Green. See if we can steal his ID. I mean, borrow his ID. He's not using it. Hey, boys, it's starting to wake up now. Oh, God, since when has the ship been moving? Sir Green, we were wondering if you're carrying any ID on you. Well, yes, that's probably inside my coat somewhere. Can we borrow it for a bit? Yeah, sure, I guess. Go ahead and take it. Sir Green takes his ID card out of his coat and throws it at Righty. He'll be the most convincing me. Cool. All right, with this we can get the bone from the bartender. The bone tender. Is that okay to say out loud? The killer was Rorschach. Obviously. How can we talk to Lady in Red, though? Do we have anything new about her? Oh, bar boner is bad. Bartending? I got ID. Let's see about that. What? Oh, I was like, wait, is that the intern? You want to have this bone-shaped wine bottle? I can't give it to you, though. Because you're underage. But I have an ID now. And that's where you're wrong. Oh. We're not underage. Here's our driver's license. You have a car? Yeah, it's a real beaut. Interesting. The bottle's yours then.
Hell yeah.
Nice. It's that easy, folks. Well, that sure looks like a valid ID to me. You're way older than you look. Oh yeah, it just shows our combined ages. Yeah, okay. Here's the bone-shaped bottle then. Good luck opening it. What if there was a cork? Spin.
Hell yeah.
A piece of the puzzle. Nice! This is one of the pieces of bone that was missing. This bartender really needs to get his eye sockets checked. Nice. You ever tripped on a severed butt and then pocket it? Constantly. Literally constantly. Should we give his ID back? Nah, he's fine. Lady in Red? I guess we need to show her the cigarette, although I don't know how that proves anything. Guess we'll see. Blessed be thy butt. Lady. I'm back. I'm here to know you again. Lady, when I interrogate you, you're upset with me. Staff member said they saw me smoking. You have no proof anyone was even smoking there. Oh, I missed that part. Wait just a moment. I have a cigarette butt in my briefcase. This is proof. We finished stacking desks. We did. We checked the deck outside where the staff member saw you smoking. We found a cigarette butt on the deck. Ha! Well, that's, not mine. Yes, that's not mine.
Hell yeah.
Blessed is the fruits of thy butt, the fruit, of course, being a peach. You might have proof that somebody was smoking on the deck, but you have no proof I was smoking on that deck. I already told you I don't smoke. It's disgusting. How are we gonna prove she was the one smoking? All right, guys, I have an idea, but you might not like it. And by you, I mean Lefty. Let's just steal her purse. What? How is stealing her purse gonna help us? Everyone knows smokers need to keep their cigarettes at hand. If she's a smoker, she has to have cigarettes in her purse. I have to agree with Righty here. She's probably carrying a pack in that purse of hers. All right, here's the plan. Lefty, you distract her while I search through her purse. Mitty, you just have to stand there and look pretty. That's what I was made for. Wait, guys, come on. Why do I have to distract her? This is gonna be great. I like this idea. Theft? Yeah. Steal the cigarettes from Lady Red's purse? All right, let's do this. Steal the pack. Oh.
Hell yeah.
Lefty, we got it. Got what? What were you boys doing? Nothing at all. If you're just here to play games in my cabin, I suggest you leave. Sorry, Lady Red. Boom. Boom, you leave me alone. What'd you say your alibi was again? All right, so you have that cigarette butt from the deck. But how do you know that I was the one smoking it? Any person can go to the deck in the night and smoke a cigarette. You have no proof that it was my cigarette. Yeah, bam! That's where you're wrong. We have the perfect piece of evidence to prove that. You said you don't smoke, right? Yes, I find smoking revolting. Well, we took the liberty of looking through your purse. Sorry for that. What? My purse? My special edition bone chic purse? Yes, but only because we didn't believe you. And in your purse, we found this pack of SPOOKWARE cigarettes. Incredibly weird name. Yes, well, this pack proves that it was you smoking outside. Also, it reeks of cigarette smoke everywhere in your cabin. And you smell like cigarettes, but I guess they don't have noses, so it's fine. There's exactly one cigarette missing from the pack. They said the thing. That same cigarette we found was found on the deck outside. It's very distinct. It's kind of hard to hide the fact that you're a smoker. Yar, you damn children, how did you know? And it turned me into a pirate once you knew the truth.
Hell yeah.
If ye be speaking truths, then it really be true that I be a pirate. Please don't tell anybody about this. Nobody can know I'm a smoker. Listen, I didn't commit the murder. I don't have that in me. How about we make a deal? What kind of deal? I know you're not just looking for the murderer. You also want to find the bones to put the skeleton back together. On me morning stroll, I found this bone in one of the plants on the deck. I'll give it to you if you promise to forget about my smoking habits. Your secret's safe with us. Here's the bone. What is this? It's just a single bone. Oh, yeah. Yep. Rib cages do tend to be just filled in the front like that. It's true. Wait, is that the front or is that the front? Wait, this person's got rib cages all the way around. Both sides. This is a very weirdly symmetrical man. Oh. It's a medical condition. Sorry, I don't mean to judge.
Hell yeah.
Well, yeah, don't you? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm turning around backwards. That's definitely one of the bones we're looking for. They don't have to go all the way to the stern. Their bones are collected by one piece of cartilage. Yeah, I got them back ribs, baby back ribs. I get it now. Biblically accurate ribcage angel. I hate this bit. All right, your secret's safe with us. Don't worry, Lady Red. Good to know. Now leave me be. This whole murder mystery has completely ruined my vacation. I think it's made ours more fun. I think that ties up all loose ends. We got all the pieces of the victim now except the head. Looks like none of these people committed the murder. But didn't they all have bones of the victim? True, but there was no motive. And nobody actually disassembled the victim. I wonder if... What was that? It sounded like it came from above. Probably from the control deck. Let's investigate. We're on the case. I'm standing on the manila envelope that has all the details of the case. On the case. The Celestial beep speech. It is very Celeste. You're right. I adore whenever games do bebelies. Such a fun way to put a bunch of character personality into a text-only game. Also, Celeste has some good, like, kind of noises, which are very fun. Control deck! I'm busting in. Bonies. Oh. George R. R. Martin made them bosses. Oh. The skull. What happened? The crew member fainted. Wake up. Oh my god, all the computers blue screened. And they just literally have computers sitting on top of the monitors. So I imagine that you're just out to take a little nap. And suddenly, you're rudely awakened by some big freak. Next thing I know, I'm stuck here, body gone. Worst part is someone turned off the AC. So not only am I stranded like a chicken with its body cut off, I'm also sweating like a pig. Is that a head? Why is it talking? What, you never seen a head before? Kids these days, they see a skull and they'd scream and faint. Gotta have some sailor legs to man a ship like this, you do. Oh, this must be the victim. I thought he got murdered. Can people talk when they're dead? Murdered? Ha! I'm the captain of this ship. If you're thinking a little ripping apart of my body's gonna kill me, well, then you're dead wrong, you are. At least you kids have the decency to remain conscious. Captain S. Scroll's the name. Scroll? At your service, lads. What happened? Mr. Kroll, sir, we'd like to ask a few questions. That's Captain Mr. Kroll to you, lad. Tell me, boy, what troubles ye? Can you tell us how you came to be so... Tell us who killed you. Ah, it was the Kraken, it was. That explains the wetness. A nasty seafaring creature, it must have been, but with the face of a deer and a big robe. Oh no. Come to think of it, I do suppose it wasn't much of a sea creature. I'm really aching to get my sea legs back. Your body. We have your body, by the way. Well, by the 7 seas, why didn't you say so? Come on, give me my sweet sailor bones back. This is gonna require some careful surgery. The tapes this chapter are all puzzle-based and controlled with the mouse. Get through a marathon of brain teasers and put the clues together. Save the captain. I'm ready. Match the pictures. Not those. Not those. No, wait. There's these. And those. And yeah.
Hell yeah.
Case closed. Pick a sarcophagus. This one. Well.
Hell yeah.
Oh, perfect amount of leg room. That was close. This is med school. And forensic school. What? Spot the difference. There?
Hell yeah.
Okay. Good eye. Thank you. I had a lot of highlights magazines as a kid. Copy the sequence.
Hell yeah.
Do. Simon says nice job. Thanks, Simon. Reanimate the heart. What? Is bigger good?
Hell yeah.
We got a stable pulse. Oh, good. Warrior style gives a charming humor. Pumps. Oh no. Oh no, it's Bioshock.
Hell yeah.
Delicious. Good. 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 Well, it's like what was that demo I played in this Team Next Fest? Count the ghosts. What if it's just the same ghost?
Hell yeah.
That's a lot of ghosts. Okay, yeah. Oh no, oh no, yep. Nope, yeah.
Hell yeah.
Nice shit, thank you. Oh no. Oh, simple math. My greatest nemesis.
Hell yeah.
Big brain. Phew. That was a close call. That's a lot of ghosts. Put the clues together. What? Oh, oh. Oh no. What the? Steady hands? I'm timed. Screw you. Oh god. Why do I have to be so slow? Shit. No. How the fuck? How the fuck? Oh, you can grab it from different points. I see. I see. Oh my god. I'm very scared I'm gonna run out of time. No. No. Doing this with a controller would not be easy. Okay. The leg bone's connected to the leg. The chest is inside the chest zone. The pelvis is where the bone goes, and that is a skeleton. I had way more time than I thought I did. Woo! Everything fits together. I killed him. Oh, it was me. Hi, Nicole. This is one of my favorite games. I hope you're loving it. I am adoring this game so far. And I hope you're doing good, Nicole. Congrats on the charity stream, by the way. Are we graduating from cruise ship detective school? All the times we had together. That's another adventure concluded. And we still haven't spent a dime. Talk about cheap travel. Hey, not true. I had to let go of my single carton of milk. Oh, how I miss her so. Thank you, Nicole, for gifting us up the Bone Zone. I should really have that BTTV emote. Oh, thank you, Gam. Right, Nicole literally just says, Nicole, I don't have sound. Me. Let me say things to Nicole. Thanks. Thank you, Gam. You really did a good job of the detective work, little guy. When we got onto the cruise, I really thought I was gonna be able to relax more. But I guess crime doesn't relax. Life's about finding peace in dire times, kiddo. That part of the song always sounds like Deck the Halls. I'm a bit concerned how easy it was for you to steal that purse. And break into that door cabin. What can I say? You need a big set of talents to solve a murder. Can we get a quick story recap, at least on the strange creature? I know nothing. Twice, there's when we've been asleep, there's been a distorted nightmare sequence, and there's just a big old deer skull dude in a black cloak who's like, you can't run from your past. And that's it. I don't know what's going on. Despite the fuzzy legality, we did solve the mystery. And now that the captain's back in one piece, he can move the ship to its destination. I wonder where it'll take us. A land of opportunity. Maybe. At least one of the person seeing the deer. Yeah, the deer is what disassembled him, which is not great. Hope you enjoyed our stay on Bon the Cruise. Can you please leave a rating on this form? Fantastic, amazing, or perfect. Tell us new Jackbox for a sec. Definitely can see that. The like disparate elements slapped together vibe. Pull it! I was gonna try to shorthand it. Yeah, Bike Chips figured it out. I was like, wait. I was like, well, you could just type F or A or oh. Give me a fantastic. Give me an amazing. Give me a perfect. Pep. This isn't a democracy. It was perfect. Now, please sign below. Thank you. Oh, God. I love writing my name. Need to write his name with a heart on both eyes. Oh, okay, I'd have to do that again. Idea. Stream an entire Beavis and Butthead episode and get banned immediately. Oh. You know, I didn't try to join in on the TV meta because I have a brain cell that sometimes works. So I didn't think I would do that, but it's a good idea. I'll keep that in mind. Ugh. Simply remember, when providing service to our customers, poop. There's something in the small print. Oh, never mind that. Just remember to not mention the murder ever, or you'll need to have a talk with our lawyers. We have a brain cell. We should brain cell. Fuck. Brain cell. Oh, that's perfect, Gonzor. Thank you. Well, Gonzor doesn't have it, and I don't have it. So whoever has the brain cell, please fess up. Won't the real brain cell please stand up? Dari was better, though. I mean, yeah, it was good. Have a good day. The brain cell. Who's got it? How did Sir Green get a hold of more bottles? Think it went down the drain? Ah, crap. But I'm so hard to cry. Hello, detectives. Thank you. For what? Without you three, I wouldn't have been able to get here. I've always wanted to make it in the big city. Now that I'm finally here, I'll try my best. The cruise was a one-way trip to the city. Okay. That's nice of you. Good luck. If you ever need a bongo player, give me a call. That was a brain cell? I thought it was a Quirkle piece. My bad. You mean Quirkle? Ah, Quirkle. I don't need a bongo player, but I'll keep it in mind. Better keep it in mind. You never know. Don't mind us. We're just arresting this foul criminal. Oh. Oh, boys. How good that you're here. I seem to have gotten myself into a little predicament. These skeletons here have detained me. It looks like my past has caught up to me. We have our reasons. Your cabin was full of stolen items. Enough to lock you up for the rest of your life. Alas, my time in the free world has come to an end. Little boys, I would like to ask you one favor before I leave for prison. I have a 5-star restaurant that I was just on my way to. I can't run a restaurant from prison. I ask of you to run it in my stead. You want us to take over your restaurant? Yes. I have spent much of my life in that restaurant. I've built it from the ground up. It'd be a shame for it to just disappear. Now we're Grim Fandango. Is it far from here? We may have left our car behind. Our car is right there. My precious iron steed. Aha! Do not worry, for I have a car for you. I borrowed, found. I found this car. That really doesn't make it better. The car is parked over there. I'm afraid I don't have the key for it, though. That car looks very familiar. A little too familiar. There's no doubting it. That's my baby right there. Oh, that's your car. See, officer? I just brought their car. I by no means stole this car. Please don't add this to the list. It's time to go, Mr. Blue. Prison waits for no one. Here, boys, take this. It's the key to my restaurant. Mr. Blue throws the key to the boys. Don't let me down. What a weird interaction. At least we have our car back. We did it. Can't believe I've been called here to arrest a kleptomaniac. He stole a car and brought it to the place where the boat landed. Well, he stole it and probably put it in the cabin. You know. Unload him when they arrived. Please refrain from talking to the suspect any further. He called him sus. Don't mind us. Alright. Take the skele car for a ride. Let's go. Hope that person who was locked up at the dock when we left is doing okay. Bone Hatton. Gugh. Blech. Ba-da-da-da-da. Oh, this is the end of episode 1. Let's go to Bone Hatton. I'm so excited. Me too. Ugron, thanks for 26 months. Boo! This is the Batman theme. Bone Man. Wait. No. Ugron, thanks for 26 months. Kurt, thanks for 20 months. You meddling kids. Oaf. SKELEBONES, we're on the case. Lawyer off screen. Get off my briefcase, you damn kid. I paid good money for that. And of course, Nicole again with that gifted sub to Bone Zone. Appreciate it. Yeah. All right. Finally, my very own restaurant. Don't you mean our restaurant? Yeah, whatever. It's fate that I would be gifted a restaurant, you know? The world will finally be able to see my impressive cooking skills. He actually had a chef hat. Wait, you can cook? Lefty, I am shocked. You, of all people, should know I'm fine cuisine itself. I am fine cuisine? I always thought music was more your thing. Ah, but my talent is limitless. I am great at everything. They are a snack. There are multiple episodes, not sure how many episodes there are. Are all the episodes out? It says that, well, it says it's DLC, but also the DLC thing seems a bit bugged. Is this all that's out right now? I'm confused. I'm guessing this is Mr. Blue's restaurant. They're not out yet, apparently. Oh! Wasn't this a 5-star restaurant? Something to look forward to, then. They always say you can't judge a book by its cover. Let's go inside. Hey, boys, what are you up to? Oh, we're just trying to get into our restaurant over here. Oh, this one? This rundown pile of bones? Yeah. A friend of ours gave it to us. He told us it was his prized 5-star restaurant. Citizen looks over at the restaurant. I think you've been lied to, boys. Well, even if it's not a 5-star restaurant, we'll make it one. I like your enthusiasm, kids. The light is green for the cars. We probably shouldn't cross now. Let's go back and check out the restaurant. Okay. The big city. Well, there's a big lock here. I guess this is where the key goes. Put in the key, righty. I want to see what's inside. Puts the key in the lock and turns it. What? What happened? The key. It broke. What? Oh, Bones. What do we do now? Wait, I can fix this. Lefty, just close your eyes for a bit. Pick the door's lock. Come on, lock, let's dance. Yeah, I know how to do this. Yeah, I know how to do this. Make that small, and then that's the level 2 finger.
Hell yeah.
Skeleton key. Nailed it. There we go, that's how you get into restaurants. No! This is like the worst way to get into a restaurant. Okay, I can think of at least 7 worse ways. Let's just see what's inside. I can't wait to get my hands on all those sweet appliances. Enter Mr. Blue's restaurant. You know it. Whoa. Wow. So, is this what 5-star restaurants look like? Maybe in Bone Hatton. No, I think Mr. Blue may have been lying to us. But it's not that bad. I think we can make this work, guys. Let's just clean up the tables and hang up this portrait first. Then we can check out what kind of appliances this restaurant has. We should hang up Mr. Blue's portrait again. He's the one who gave us this restaurant after all. Let's be honest, we're not even sure this is his restaurant. Why else would his picture be here? Good point. Mr. Blue's lying? I know, right? Perfect, look at that. Are you sure it's angled right? Yeah, it looks a bit crooked. It'll have to do. It's crooked like Mr. Blue. We should probably get these tables cleaned up. Mr. Blue is never one for cleanliness. These tables are in better state than the ones in this cabin, though. Let's just hope he didn't steal these. He definitely stole these. Boom! Perfect. Now people can actually sit at these tables. Good job. We did it. Yeah, all right, we cleaned up the tables and hung up that portrait. What else do we need to open a restaurant? Manny should know. He loves movies where they cook and stuff. Well, we should first check if we have ingredients. There's some surprisingly fresh ingredients in this fridge. Perfect. I can probably make some dishes from Bon Appetit then. Oh, I fell asleep during that movie. Lefty and Righty, you two take care of the customers. I'll manage the kitchen. This chapter's tapes are very special. Instead of just sitting in front of a TV, you'll have to run a restaurant. New customers will enter the restaurant. You'll need to drag them to free tables. The customer will order something. You'll create their dish through a tape. Huh. If you take too long or fail to tape, the customer will grow angry and leave. Be sure to keep your customers happy and create amazing dishes. That's so cool. That's such a cute way to frame the mini games. And turn into like a little time management. What do you want? What do you buy? Oh, you'll have the cassette tape. Defend the fridge. What the fuck? Get out of here. Get out of my swamp kitchen.
Hell yeah.
Food is better left dead. Beautiful. Oh, let's cook that one up. Put some mustard on that shit. What? What? I hate this. I hate this. This is pain. What? How does it go further? Oh, God. Oh, God. They didn't like that one. I didn't like that either. So, get out. No. God, that was a nightmare. Why would that be a thing? Cut some fingers. Just, oh, I got it. Slide it off. I see. I see. Okay. Yeah, all right. Shit. I don't like this chapter anymore. I was so down. Until it went just crack the egg.
Hell yeah.
Yolk from another planet. Just like Yakuza. Oh. Oh. Get on the table. Get out of there. You get there. Yeah, all right. Set the timer. 2:10. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Hell yeah.
Good. Right on time. Sam I am. Put the ice cubes in the drink. Why? It's so slow. It's so. I thought that's not nice. I gotta do it again. No, we're fine. I have another strikeout. I have 4 strikeouts. Crack the egg.
Hell yeah.
Nice. Exactly. And what do you got, sir? 129? That's very specific. Oh, God.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Good. Delicious. What can I do for you, buddy? Put some mustard on that shit. Oh, this is the worst. I don't understand this one. I don't understand this one. Do I just need more momentum? Bloody buns. No one's rough. No one's rough. Remind me to put a warning on the VOD. That this game goes places. You're cooking a VHS, yeah. I have to return some videotapes. Stage cleared. We don't have to see it again. You're welcome. Oh my God. Don't say that, Polish. Ah, this is what it's all about. The cash. The bling. Le dough. It's not that much, but we could finance something with this. Of course, we have to invest in the business. After all, without good equipment, how could I ever reach my potential as a star chef? So we'll buy ice cream with this money, right? No, let's buy a big pizza oven. I gotta give the people what they want. A true Manhattan slice. Where are we gonna fit a pizza oven, though? I suppose we could tear down the back wall. Righty, I think this is a job for you. But ice cream. They were promised it at the gym all that time ago. recipes. This is it. Look at that beauty. I can't wait to cook all kinds of things with this oven. What are you planning on cooking? Well, I can, if I put an ice cube in, you have no idea what to do with this pizza oven, do you? A true cook has to experiment, righty? What if we start off with some simple recipes? We don't really have a cookbook here. Another thing that this 5-star restaurant doesn't have. Why don't we just go out and ask people? You want to ask people if they want to teach us some new recipes? Yeah, it's a big city. There's bound to be some people who can cook around here. It might not be a bad idea. Let's do that. I think 3 new recipes would be good. But the more the merrier, of course. Let's also set up the other tables in the corner. That way we can serve more people as well. I can already smell the money. No, righty, I think there's some cash on the stove. Oh, Bones, not the cash. Get that out of there. Now we have a bigger kitchen, there's more room for customers. Let's place these tables somewhere nice. Bam. There we go. Better get that cash out of the oven. Nope. We're just gonna let it burn. You ready to open the restaurant again? Not yet. We should probably get a few more recipes. Oh, and did we set up the tables yet? Okay, let's do those things first then. Ba-ba-da-ba. Vitas Varnus, thank you for the $1 right now. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate it. This is why I don't cook. It's dangerous. Halt, boys. What's your business in this here alley? We're just exploring the city. Well, I can already see you're new here. Otherwise, you wouldn't have wandered in here. Is this alleyway special or something? Ha! It's not just any alleyway. It's the Milk Gang's alleyway. Oh, Bones, not again. My superiors have told me you went to school with them. How long were we on that boat? Well, do I have the perfect opportunity for you? I have a mission for you 3. I just need you to bring me something. Wait, why would we do that? We can rub each other's rib cage. What? What's that supposed to mean? It's a saying. You help me and I'll help you. Just, bring me a carton of milk. Just a carton of milk? Not like money? No, we have money. Milk is what it's all about. Too bad we gave away the other carton of milk. Well, time to search for a carton of milk, I guess. I guess so. Hey, I'm standing here. Hey. Are you 3 also waiting for the bus? Oh no, we're just exploring a bit. Just seeing the big city. If you want to go sightseeing, this bus goes to a beautiful temple. They say that all the people in the temple are amazing cooks. I could probably learn a thing or 2 from them. Maybe we could as well. Well, the bus hasn't come in for a while, so you have enough time to think it over. It's good to know. Wow, there's actually a bit of nature in this city. Didn't you see all those trees we walked past before? Yeah, that doesn't count. This is where nature truly lives. In between 2 office buildings. Look, there's even a few worms here. Righty crouches down and puts a few worms in his pocket. Why? You never know when a handful of worms can come in handy. It's good advice. I feel that, Mitty. In between 2 office buildings. Best not to wander too far out right now. Pocket worms. Are you 3 also waiting for the bus? Ah, I see you're waiting for the bus. We stream a Worms game? Already did. We did a whole Worms multiplayer day with a bunch of peeps. It was a good time. Oh shit. You guys want to go sewer diving? No, that sounds disgusting. Then again, these streets aren't super clean either. There is a lot of it. Down we go, I guess. Gotta have a sewer level in a video game. It's required. Hey, there's a valve here. Probably best not to touch things in the sewer. I'm touching it. Let's use that valve. A game made by worms. Oh, no, I haven't done that yet. Working on it. Oh, I gotta go around this way. Oop, oop, beat it, bow. I did it. I did it. Return? Let's see what this does. Touch. You murder any dev in their sleep if they make a game without a sewer level. Well, of course. A game without a sewer level is scarcely a game at all. Were you just in the water? I'm on an exchange program to study sewer biology. In theory, it's really quite fascinating. In practice, it's a bit shit. Get it? Hey, man. Can I talk to you? I want to talk to you. Sir? I want to talk to you. Guess we got more puzzles to solve. There's another valve here. I wonder if it's hooked up to the same thing. Ba-dum, ba-da-da-da. So if I just... Yeah. Let's see what this does. It's kind of neat. It's the same puzzle. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh. Hello. Hey kids, you want some rat? I'm good. Actually, we'd love a piece. Don't be it till you try it, I always say. Righty swallows the rat whole. Wow, this is actually really good. Is this a new recipe for our restaurant? Why, of course it is. Only the finest Bonehattan cuisine. Can you tell me how to make this? Oh my god, we're learning how to cook rat. So I can perfect it, of course. Well, you know, teach a man how to fish rats. Burn the disease away. Oh, there it is. Gotta get rid of all that disease. It is better than 4 on mustard. Just like the movie Ratatouille. Remy, you're looking good.
Hell yeah.
Rotisserie. That's it. Just make sure you use lots of salt. Don't forget to drop by sometimes, slickers. I've been thinking about branching out into soups. Soup time and rat jam all at once? It's powerful. Cake and ice cream is on its way. Oh, hell yeah. Rats, rats, we are the rats. Celebrating yet another birthday bash. Michael, it's your birthday today. That's the cake and ice cream. Soup jam. Back to the surface. Well, that's one recipe down. Yeah, we can cross the street while it's green. That's the New York way. Hello. Who is it? I wasn't prepared for questions. Run! That's a good bit. Guys, I'm getting an eerie feeling from this house. So, we shouldn't go in it? No! We should definitely enter it. Oh, very good. Pixel Puzzle Maker League is spreading to more streamers? Wait, really? Who's streaming it? Oh, God. The big city, the door's probably locked. Nothing we can do. Let's go somewhere else. Somewhere that's not an alley with creepy houses. Lefty, you and I both know a lock has never once stopped me. Ah, Bones, are you really gonna do it? We can't run away in the face of danger, or, well, real estate. Oh, piece of hole. Gone so soon.
Hell yeah.
Skeleton. The quote-unquote magic. There we go. No lock is a match for my skills. I can't wait until we find a lock that uses bone prints. Let's go into the spooky building. It's a bit ominous. There's a closet in front of you. Knock, open, or ignore. Let's knock. It's polite. Righty gives a stern knock on the door. Since when do you knock on closets? That's like a place for clothes and stuff. A rumbling noise can be heard from the closet. Who awakens me from my slumber? Ah, Bones. I, Righty, have awoken you from your slumber. Why, man? I had a really good sleep going on and all. No matter, now that I have awoken, I require sustenance. An old rusty coin rolls out of the closet. Go to the pole next to the railing left of here. There you will be able to find sustenance for me. Blood red sustenance to feed me. You mean like grape juice? I love that stuff. Yes. Yes? Perfect. We'll go and get that for you then. What a nice closet. Oh, good. Let's leave the creepy room. He's a skeleton in a skeleton. Hey, Flax, how you doing? Hey, boys. Are you looking for some meat? Apologies, I have just now realized how that may have come off wrong. What I mean to say was, I couldn't help but notice you running that restaurant over there. No good meal is complete without a slice of meat. Unless you're a vegetarian, of course, which is okay. But if you're not, I can show you the ways of the meat grinder. How am I doing today? I'm enjoying this ridiculous game. And chat's being real cute. I hate when I mistype on Twitch. One edit button. Never. A skeleton in a closet. I am a fright. There's a skeleton inside you right now. Where? The meat grinder. Yes. Just place your favorite body in it and grind the wheel. Flex! What do you think you're doing? Now do it again. No. Thank you for 5 gifted subs. Tenecro answer 66 Ratatatas. Opakama, Alpaca Overlords, and Miss Fluffy Kitty for their 44th month. And hydrate. Thanks, Bush. It's been too long since I make some pizza. How dare you? It is never. It's never too long. It's never too long. You never have to do that. No obligation. Thanks for the hydrates. All right, it's very appreciated. A double hydrate. I'm so hydrated. There's a lot of talking in this game. Out comes meat. It's just that easy. Learn the meat grinder. Yep. Here we go. I'm sure it'll be fine. Yep.
Hell yeah.
All part of the cycle. Life is beautiful. That's how you do it. 120 hours Elden Ring. I'm at 80-something hours. With almost no end in sight. It's a lot in that game. Glad you're enjoying it, though. Or at least spending time with it. Hope the Closet Skeletons are supported by their friends when they come out. Insane. Stream a puzzle game at 3 AM, no viewers or anything, you purposely get stuck on every puzzle, just make the worst stream ever. I mean, playing a puzzle game and getting stuck on every puzzle is how I stream puzzle games already. But I do like the idea of going live at like 3 AM. Not doing a starting soon screen, not doing a starting soon screen, just starting stream, not looking at chat, silently playing a puzzle game, being bad at it. That'd be fun. You got an aptitude for meat grinding. Very much more nice. We're all made of meat. And I thought I was only good at playing the bongos. Feel free to use this recipe all you want in your restaurant. Thank you. The door's locked. You see a strange button on the pole. My April 1st plans? Yeah, don't stream during the day and just stream at 3 AM for like 10 minutes. Yep, you got me. Oh. There's a vending machine that emerged from the ground. This vending machine is incredibly dusty. I think there's still something in here, though. Is that grape juice? Well, this is probably the sustenance for that guy in the closet. I guess we put the coin in here, then. Excuse me. He puts in the old coin. No, Bones, this number pad is in Roman numerals. Lefty, I'm tapping out. Take over for me. Lefty puts in the correct numerals. The vending machine spits out the grape juice. Wow, made with 100% concentrated human blood. Wait, I thought this was grape juice. Maybe it's just like big city advertising. Let's just take it back to the closet. Maybe he'll pay us. What about the vending machine? Do we just leave it here? Do I look like a professional vending machine restocker to you? Push the button again. Goodbye. Yeah, that's fine down there. Are you here to pick up the trash? No, we were just... It's on the left. The 3 bins. Okay. Why'd you say okay? We're not here for the trash. One man's trash is another man's treasure. Wait, are we really gonna search for this trash? Who knows what kind of riches we can find in the big city? To clarify, this is the big city's trash. Let's go through there. The boys search through the trash. What are we even looking for? Treasure. Keep searching. The boys continue searching. Guys, I found something. It's a carton of milk. It's expired, though. Ah, Bones, throw that away. We don't need expired milk. Right, he pretends to throw it away, but actually puts it in his pocket. Good lad. We all saw you put it in your pocket just now. Yeah, that's really weird, man. What do you know about it? My neighbor keeps putting all his trash here. It's really obstructing my view. Your view of what? The street? Hey, what are you 3 doing out here? We're just exploring, meeting new people. That's nice to hear. Don't wander too far out, though. Not all these streets are safe. Sir? The leaves of the street seem to be moving weirdly. Moving closer, you see a strange shadow lurking in the leaves. Oh, it's a bird. What should we do? I don't think this is any of our business. If there's anything this road trip has taught me, it's to shake every tree I see. What? Shake the tree! Shake the tree? Or should we make like a tree and shake? Righty moves closer to shake the tree. Hey, you down there, stop shaking the tree. Okay. Well, he asked me to. Fuck! Yeah, the brain cell is missing today. Now let's shake it again. Let's shake it again. There's a skeleton in your stream. Oh my god. Was it a skeleton of an iguana hiding behind chat? Was there the whole time? It was me, Shiv. How you doing? You ate the brain cell? I gotcha. That makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. Ugh. Righty shakes the tree again. No, if you keep shaking, I'll... Ah! Really? You're gonna make me fail this class. I spent the last 5 hours climbing that tree, and you just come in here and shake the tree like you own it. The absolute annoy for some people. What class is that for? This has to be one of my best shakedowns. Hopefully a student doesn't fall out the next tree you shake. Hope not. Well, we got the blood for the closet. Let's go say hi. You didn't gain anything. I gained an experience. Have you brought me my sweet sustenance? Yep. We found your grape juice. Yes. Perfect. It did say it was made out of 100% concentrated human blood. Is that like French for grapes? Probably. This universe is mustard. I believe you're right. I guess we can give you the juice. But we like something in... The door of the closet opens in one quick motion. Oh, Bones! What is that? Keep the juice away from him. Give me my juice. My options are oh, Bones and help. Help? Oh, no. Oh, no. Nosferatu is out for blood. His thirst is never quenched. Oh, it's Nosferatu. Get the juice away from him. You gotta get him with the garlic. Get out of here. Get out of here, Nosferatu. This is my human blood. Crud. Maybe I gotta use the keys. Tickle the ivories. Nope, it's still just as slow and laggy. Oh god. Nope. Get out of there. Get out of here, Nosferatu.
Hell yeah.
First try. More like nope, Ferratu. The shadowy figure retreats back into the closet. What just happened? I have no clue. But we can probably make a new recipe out of this. Good thing I brought along the garlic. This person really has to decorate their room, though. Do you even know how high the rent is in Bonehattan? I can barely afford this closet. All right, that's number 3. Wow, we've already collected 3 recipes. We can head back and open up the restaurant now. Or we can collect even more recipes. Maybe I should move to a smaller town. Good luck with that, buddy. I saw the lizard. Yeah, there's just an iguana vibing back there. I don't know where else I could get a recipe other than taking the bus, maybe. Ah, 800 bits. This road is called Count Orlok. In the actual movie, the character was originally supposed to be Dracula. Filmmakers couldn't get the rights from Bram Stoker's widow. Certain versions still keep the name Dracula, though. Oh. The more you know. Thank you. Also, thanks for the bits. Meeting the chef's hat is very good. We're waiting for the bus. Well, I guess we probably have to progress further. Would it be possible to give the iguana a little chef's hat? Yeah, it would be. It would indeed be possible. Rand, thanks for the 100 bits as well. Chef hat. And then, transparent. Get a little chef hat. That one's not good. That one's probably fine. That is 8,000 pixels wide. I don't need all that pixels. I don't need all those pixels. That's too many. This one's also big, but not quite as... No, I got a PNG. Thank you, though. Wait, actually, okay, hold on. Let's mix it up. We're gonna move that one out over there. Bring this lad back. He can hang over there. And then, I do from when I played Chef Squad and put one on. You already had one at the ready. Appreciate that. Okay, 1 second. Nope. Come on. Okay, wait. The payoff's gonna be huge. The payoff's gonna be incredible. And computer activate Chef Guana. Oh, yeah. Hat's a little too big for him, but you know, he's doing all right. All right, let's get cooking. Let's go. Yeah, no problem. I aims to please. Maybe I should make that a PNG tuber and stop using webcam. You ready to open the restaurant again? Tables, check. Cool new recipes, check. I think we're ready to open the restaurant again. Apologies in advance if these new minigames are as bad as the old ones. Mild body horror warning, potentially. Nope, get over there. What you got? Grind up the meat. Oh. They're just the same minigames we did before. Then we're good. And we get this. Yeah. Damn it! Oh no. Oh no. I goofed it up real bad. Burn the disease. My favorite Sonic character. Next to Punch the Disease.
Hell yeah.
Ratisserie. Okay. Oh, here we go. Yep. Get the... This is gonna be easier with the keys, because you have to go down and down left. They don't need them.
Yeah.
They don't need them. Yum yum. Delicious. You can sit down. Please have a seat, sir. Defend the fridge. Oh, no, you don't. Food should stay dead.
Hell yeah.
Better left dead. Left for bread. Well, man. Oh no, the bad one. Oh, the bad one's back. No. I hate that one. Hey, silly. Was and is, I know. I get confused too. Understandable.
Hell yeah.
Good. Yeah, that one's bad. That one's bad. Hello? Nosferatu is out for blood. Nope. Nope. Get... Orlok, get out of here. Absolutely having none of that. None. It's mine. The customers will be gone, foul creature. Clear the table. Oh, God. Man, 12. Oh.
Hell yeah.
Right on time. Doing good. Feeling good. Yep. Oh, and come back. Boom.
Hell yeah.
Nailed it. Freezing goodness. Never get that one wrong. Yeah, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Meat.
Hell yeah.
Delicious. Scrumptious. How you doing, buddy? Oh my God, we did it. Beautiful day for our restaurant. Bellissimo. Sounds like Frosty Village. It does. It does a bit. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, those potato sacks of cash are looking good. That's a big pile of moolah. Yes, all because of the new recipes and extra tables. And my amazing cooking talents, of course. Well, what are we gonna do with all this money? Ice cream. How about we give the restaurant a much-needed visual upgrade? The Ram Ranch. This amazing sack PNGs. We can spruce up the inside with some new tables and chairs. And some new appliances as well. We can remove those wooden boards on the windows. Alright, let's do this. Righty, get to work. What? Am I just here to be used as free labor? Well, yeah. I went from school famous bongo player to this. How's Iguana doing? Whoa! They even replaced the portrait of Mr. Blue. We've made it, boys. This restaurant is beautiful. A new and upgraded kitchen kitted out with the fanciest appliances. No ice cream machine. Upgraded tables. They have napkins now. Oh, napkins, that's fancy. Where'd you get that statue from? You'll be surprised what some cold hard cash can get you. And now for the cherry on top. The Bone de la Bone. A new and upgraded portrait. Wow, is that you? You look so handsome. This is surely going to attract more customers. I know. Now, back to business. Now that we have upgraded our restaurant, we need to upgrade our cooking as well. How are we gonna do that? I don't know. Regular recipes aren't gonna cut it anymore. We need to find something amazing. Whoa, what's that? The newspapers. It's a newspaper. Let's read it. Maybe we got some press coverage. Up-and-coming restaurant piques interest of revered critic. There's an ad for milk. Let's see what they're made of. The restaurant killer strikes down another. Oh. I'm sure that's fine. This says a famous critic caught wind of what we're doing, and they're visiting our restaurant soon to leave a review. Aha, finally. Someone with taste. Now I can finally show the world how great I am. Yeah, Deer Man might be coming by. I'm so nervous. What if he wants ice cream? We don't have an ice cream machine. We're really gonna have to impress this guy. If they leave a bad review, we're done for. Oh, wait, they did misspell peaks. Or, I mean, it's spelled right, but it's the wrong peaks. If something piques your interest, it's P-I-Q-U-E-S, as Kevin said there. It's a common mistake, because P-I-Q-U-E-S is not a word used outside the context of piques someone's interest. That's true. Hey, what do we do with this newspaper? 0 out of 10. Let's just throw it back on the ground. Good work. All right. Let's go to that temple. The restaurant could be called Peaks. It's a local mountain. Oh yeah, we did get a milk, didn't we? So, have you found some milk for me? Yes, we have. We found it in the trash. We found it in the trash. Doesn't really matter where we found it, does it? Well, as long as it tastes good. Can I have a sip? Wouldn't it be fair to do something for us first? You have the milk, now we'd like a recipe. I guess that's fair. I'll show you a secret milk gang art. The eye skewer technique. This one's gonna suck, isn't it? The milk gang grunt gives you a skewer. Right, a skewer? Might want to look away if you're sensitive. Fill the skewer. It's actually not that bad. They're just like eyeballs on a desk. I thought we were gonna be plucking them out of someone's face. No, they're just on a table. Eye-watering. Perfect craftsmanship. Truly a master of the skewer. I'd say you rival the best we have. Are you interested in joining the Milk Gang? No. We have a restaurant to run. Alas, I can only dream. Here, have this promotional folder, though. We have a barbecue next week if you'd like to come. It's never soft logo. Oh, yeah. Thanks, we'll keep it in mind. No worries, time for me to drink this milk, then. We should definitely leave. At least we have a new recipe for our collection. The Milk Gang grunt is lying passed out on the ground. That must have been some good milk. That's some good milk. Hey boys, the bus going to the Temple of Infinite Taste will be here soon. Why don't y'all take a seat and wait with me? Yeah, all right. The next bus that goes to the temple will be here soon. Let's wait for the bus. Bulbous bouffant, macadamia, gazebo. Ah, the bus. There it is. Right on time. Let's get on. It's a school bus for some reason. Are we going back to school? Oh, I need to get on the... I thought it was automatic. Take the bus. Yeah. Oh, boy. Oh, we went back to Japan. That is a very long bus drive from New York. The dude didn't get in. He just likes waiting for the bus. There's peak interest. There it is. Found it. The taste disciple seems to be deep in thought looking at the water. Hello, young students. Are you here to learn as well? Yes, we want to be better cooks. I mean, we're already good. At least I am. If you'd like to be a disciple just like me, head through the main door of the temple. There you will find all the knowledge required. Why is it such a bop? So, what do you do for fun around here? Oh, we have a lot of clubs. I'm part of one myself. It's a club that specializes in martial arts and cooking. We call ourselves the 18 Coppermen. I don't get it. The view up here is amazing. It's the perfect place to come up with new recipes. Pay close attention, guys. This is a master at work. I can boil water. And then, if I add more water, all I see is water. This really isn't a good place after all. Hey, Queen is. If you become a teacher, you can combine both work and school dreams. Oh, no. Oh. No, I'm good. Now that's my kind of cooking. Just add water to water. In front of you is an apple tree. I'm gonna shake it. It's a tree. I must shake it. Righty, we need to get you like a mini tree to shake or something. Righty starts shaking the tree. Oh, what'd you say? I couldn't hear you over me shaking the tree. An apple falls out of the tree. Red and green split perfectly through the middle. Would you look at that? An apple. Let's take this with us. The journey to infinite taste is not an easy one. I burned my tongue yesterday. Like, I know soup is hot, but why was it that hot? That's rough, buddy. I've gotten to know many new fruits, so many new tastes. Yet, I have not been able to enter the temple itself. The master has asked me to collect things. but I cannot find them. Oh, what have they asked you to collect? Well, I had to collect something bitter, a fruit. I have some with me, but I don't know which one to give him. I have a pomegranate, a lime, and a grapefruit. Which of these fruits is bitter enough for the master? Lime. That lime looks nice. They put those in drinks. Yeah, lime is a nice taste, but I don't think that's what the master wants. It's not really bitter, but none of them are. That's for bitter, they want something else. Lime's bitter. Which one's bitter? More tart than bitter. Pomegranate. That's pretty tasty. Is grapefruit bitter? I don't think pomegranate's that bitter. It's more sweet or sour than it's bitter. Grapefruit is like tart, like you were saying. Super bitter? Alright. I would say grapefruit's always bitter, but to most people it is. Okay, well... Sure, fine. I'll accept that. Also, I don't know if we need the iguana anymore. Do we still need the iguana with the hat? We can eat these fine. Okay, fine. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. That's interesting. I'll give it to the master then. Hey, thanks for the help. We always need iguana. I'll just hold on a second. Hold on a second. We'll just do this and a little bit of this and a little bit. Thank you. And how about tiny chef iguana? How's that? Wait, that's the wrong order. There you go. What? Let me drag it. Why won't it let me put... There you go. That was being sassy. Now he's small. Axel Ashes, thanks for 2 months. Welcome back. Enjoy your bronze key. Thank you very much. And enjoy that barrel. Iguana forever. And Faye Toru. Thanks for the prime. I appreciate it. Welcome to the house. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy your crayon scribbling a key. Whole bunch of emotes. Yay. Did you know with Amazon Prime, you get Prime Gaming? With Prime Gaming, you get a free sub every month. It is true. I am legally obligated to not lie about it. Don't gotta use it here, but use it somewhere. On Twitch.com. In this cutthroat industry, not many people are eager to help. I've had people steal my fruits before. Here, you can take half of this grapefruit. Use it when you need to. A different hat per chapter. Be pretty good. Let me in. Greetings, young disciples. I have not seen you at this temple before. Might I ask why you're visiting this temple? Greetings, we're looking to upgrade our cooking skills. Yeah, and make a lot of money. Shh, righty, that's not true. It seems you all have your own wishes. He missed his detective hat. He cannot be countermanded. Unfortunately for you, this temple does not open its doors so easily. I act as a gatekeeper to this temple. Only those who have proven themselves to me may enter. Well, how do we prove ourselves? You must pass my test. I will ask you to bring me some items. If you do, these doors will open for you. This temple houses 5 masters. Each one of them is mastered a flavor. Salt, bitter, sweet, sour, and finally, umami. Do you still wish to undergo my trial? He is gaslighting, he is girl bossing, and he is gatekeeping. Splendid, it is time to prove yourself to me. You should know, this temple houses many ingredients. I will ask you to bring me some. Alright, we can do that, I think. First of all, find me the salt of the sea. Not only eaten by us, but also by the fish we see. Salt of the sea. For the umami. Eaten by the fish we see. Let's go search for it. The salt of the sea? Where is that? He's looking at the water. Umami? My umami. And bear cooks. Oops. 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 Something's here. Well, this is water. Water's salty. What salty thing that fish eat lives in the water? What's the master doors looking for? Seaweed! What about seaweed? It's pretty salty and fish eat it, I guess. That's a pretty good idea. How do we get the seaweed? We can't just jump into the water. Minnie pushes righty into the water. Oh no, Righty, you fell in. Well, now that you're in there, get us some seaweed. I can't believe you've done this. Ah, fuck. I can't believe you've done this. He collects a handful of seaweed. Please get me out of the water. I can feel something biting my bones. Yeah, bones. And I got some seaweed for you, buddy. Master, we've gone on a journey far and wide across the little area. We've gone to the ends of the sea and found that which you seek. We didn't really go that far, to be honest. What have you brought me? What saltiness have you prepared? We found some seaweed. Yes, nicely done. This is exactly what I wanted. You've passed the first test. Next, I require a fruit. It is bitter for me, but might not be for you. All I can tell you is that one makes two. Don't be bitter and help those in need. My young disciples, we've once again gone on a journey far and wide. Durian. Good night, Duke. Thanks for stopping by. Traveling to the ends of the earth. We went around the corner. What have you found? What bitterness have you brought me? We have a grapefruit, and it's not whole. As you said, one makes two. Therefore, we have brought half. You learn quickly, so you've helped the other disciple then. Yes, he gave us this half of the grapefruit. Perfect. You've passed yet another test. For the next test... Oh, bones, another one. For the next test, I require another fruit. Found both sweet and sour. Dropping this on your head would make anyone cower. Return to me once you've acquired this fruit. Yeah, I got an apple. We've gone to the great woods in search of this fruit. There's only one tree in this whole temple. It really wasn't that hard to find. What have you brought me? What have you prepared? We found this apple. Well, 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 would you look at this beauty? An apple, both sweet and sour, perfectly split down the middle. You've outdone yourselves with this one. I will give you one last test. Prove yourselves to me once more. Then, perhaps, I will open this door. I'm this close to just lockpicking the door. It looks like a sliding door. Good luck with that. There is one flavor we have yet to discuss. Umami? It is the last thing on my shopping wait, sorry. It is the last trial you must face. Bring me. Well, the jig is up now, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Were we just collecting your groceries or something? I'm legally obliged to stand at this door. And by the time my shift ends, the shop's already closed. Now, Bones, that's tough. Well, if you want, we can get you the umami thingy as well. You know what? You were on your way to complete the trial anyway. I'll just allow you to enter the door now and leave early. By these words, I have blessed you. This door shall now open up upon your command. Just like slide it open, all right? The masters await you inside. Complete their trials and become the ultimate chef. I'll just wait until you're inside and then I'll be on my way. He's waiting. Into the temple. Begin the trial of the flavors. Yes. Tasty. Oh. Uh-huh. Sure. Master of Salt. Welcome to the Temple of Infinite Taste, young ones. Do you seek to master the flavors? We heard this is the place to get really good at cooking. Ah, patience, my students. Cooking is but the desserts to the 5-course meal of the flavors. If you master all 5 flavors, then you can truly cook. It's me after playing Halo Infinite. It's me after playing any game. It's me playing TFT. It's the Elite Four. Can I get some PJ Salt in the chat? Wait, there are 5 flavors? Precisely, Red One. I shall be the one to introduce you to Salt. Speak to me again when you're ready. Alright, how's one Master Salt exactly? Hey, don't you just pinch it on burgers or something? Salt is the core of all taste, young ones. It may seem simple, but it has the power to enhance all meals. Like the violent waves of the sea from whence it came, you too shall strike balance between tranquility and strength. Not too salty, not too not salty. Got it. Open your mind to the oceans of salt and hear the waves. You bounce it off your elbow. Let's go. Oh, that's cute. Cut the fish. Yeah.
Hell yes.
Fresh from the ocean. Salt. Fuck salt bet. I think I get it. Salt is a simple flavor, but it can pack a lot of punch. Tranquil, yet able to carve mountains. Like water, my friend. Wow, Righty, that's very profound. Yes, I definitely did not just quote a movie. Okay. We're good? Now that you've channeled your inner saltiness, go forth and master the other flavors. Just step through the door of flavors. Okay. New flavor. Whoa! Final charity raid. I play games on the internet. I've mastered salt. Is that a miniature sun? It's so bright. Lesson number 1. Do not look straight at the sun. Oh. Hello. I missed who the raid was from. Hope y'all doing well. Though the sun is a mighty ball of fire, when controlled it can be a great pleasure. Oh, it's Coffee Corner. Hey. What's up, dude? It's good. With the mini raid, Alphonse. Yeah. Coffee Corner. Appreciate it. Thank you. How y'all doing? We're having a good time. Also, Wildheart, thanks for 38 months. That's more than 37. It's true. Thank you. You just need the right tool. And by tool, you mean the panel behind you, right? So that you're in the shade? No, the tool you need is perseverance. How's perseverance going to protect you from the sun? With perseverance, you can overcome great hardships, like the sharp, pungent taste of bitterness. It can be overcome with pure perseverance. Thanks, but no thanks. I'll take the shade. Learn the ultimate bitter. Yes. Teach me bitter. Keep him in the shade. Where you going? Where you going? Where you going? Stay in the shade. Where you going?
Hell yes.
Oh, good. Yeah, we went for charity. Things still open. Nice. Oh, yeah. I see now. Though bitter is unpleasant, with perseverance it can be overcome. Or you could just not eat it. May you persevere through any hardships you encounter. Okay, bye. Teach me to be bitter. I don't know anything about being bitter. By anything. Ever. Oh, this is nice. Teach me how to better. Teach me how to better. Hello. Wow, it smells great in here. Yeah, I think I'll take a nap. Become a Switch cartridge. Did people not know that Switch cartridges taste bad? It's like come up a lot in conversation lately. It's like, yeah, guys, 2017 again. Welcome to my garden of sweetness. I'm bitter enough. Nicole just brought it back. Oh God, Nicole. Thank you, Nicole. Why can't I get my Switch? Because then you'll eat the game and you won't be able to play it. Who's licking their Switch cards? What? It's good. It may be small, but even a teaspoon of sugar. We had to check if it was still bitter. Maybe the bitterness goes away over time, right? Yeah, definitely. They're making a comeback. Just like, no. You gotta try these berries, man. So good. So sweet. Yes, sweetness is a gift to the world, but overabundance can be a trap. Please! Oh my God, thank you. Take only a few berries, friends. A good life is with but a small bite from the fortune of nature. Sweet recipe. Delicious. Fill the fruit bowl. Oh. Yep. Tomatoes, my favorite fruit.
Hell yes.
Nice. So, though sugar may be sweet, get in the bag. You gotta take it in small doses to stay healthy. And a really good dish is a healthy one. Yeah, like ice cream. That's correct. Stay safe, friends. Many thanks for stopping by. Don't grow too much of a sweet tooth out there. You cannot stop me, good sir. It's too late for me. Persimmons aren't tomatoes. Oh, those were persimmons. Persimmons. Are persimmons really sweet? Are you right there, buddy? You seem a little bit nervous. You showing someone sub? Yes, absolutely. And there you go. Yeah, thank you. The Pit of Sourness is a deep one. There's the Tiltify link. If anyone is interested in helping support the Neighborhood Watch charity drive, they've already raised a ton, but hey, any amount counts. And it's going to a good cause. The Black Stand's about to get showered by a jumping plumber. It really is. The Pit of Sourness is a deep one. It is dark, distasteful, and pleasant. Is this guy okay? But it calls for me. I can hear my name echoing through it. Yeah, okay, this guy's not okay. Teach me how to be sour. Steal the fruit. Ka.
Hell yes.
Oh. Sour theft. I'm not sure what I learned here. I guess the acid sour taste is pretty bad. Though some people really like it. Yeah, let's get out of here. Shouldn't we help that guy? No, he's good. He's fine. Can't even talk to him anymore. Let's go. Yeah, Clage, thanks for 32 months. Hey, good sir, nearly 3 years. What the actual hell? I don't know. That is insane. Rewatched all the How About This Game vids while I was laid the fuck out by norovirus. Thanks for providing distraction while I was mostly dying. Hope you're doing better, Clage. Holy heck. Sorry to hear you had to get kicked on your butt. Hopefully I'll have more YubTub videos for you to watch when you're not sick. That'd be nice for everyone involved. Hope you're doing alright, man. I see you brothers have come a long way. Skipped out of class, solved a murder mystery, and now you want to become a master cook, green one. Yeah, I'm gonna make some more Chug Jug videos. How do you... We can be pro Fortnite gamers. I know all. Yeah, Iguana's, he's working on the recipes. I know all, it comes with the job. You know in Final Fantasy 15 when the one guy with the glasses is like, I've come up with a new recipe. And just hard cut to Iguana with a chef hat. I don't believe it. Well, I do like twice a year, so, you know. Maybe this'll be the year I make 3 videos. It's already March, so off to a great start with 0 videos, but you know. Ignis the Iguana! Yeah, his name was Ignis. Now that you've mastered all of their flavors, are you ready to learn the most mysterious? Only when you truly know the taste of umami. Only then you know cooking. Ultimate umami. Kirasali. Thanks very much. I'm scared. Me too. What is umami? Collect the mushrooms. Oh. Oh. They kind of blended in.
Hell yes.
Nice. True umami. As long as you post the video in April. I got time then. I think I get it. All the flavors. They work together to create amazing sensations. True umami. They're like a great soup of artistry. Ooh, mommy. Wow, Betty, you sound like you really know your stuff now. Don't forget us little guys when you're a big famous chef. Your adventure is far from concluded. I see great dangers, but yet greater adventure for you brothers. Go back to your restaurant and show the world what you've learned. Okay. Return the entrance. Are mushroom savory? They came in sauteed? Yeah. I see a cute Mithra. Wait, the entrance is up? How is the entrance up? What? And then How you doing, Mithra? Hope you're doing well. We did a loop. We did do a loop. Hey, he actually left to go get his groceries. That's nice continuity. Back on the school bus. Tour is over. You gotta drive back to New York from East Asia. Classic non-Euclidean lift. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, ba, da, bum, ba, da. Don't be okay. Just not seeing. I know you know. How are you? Gotcha, Mithra. I'm doing pretty good. I'm enjoying this scrumptious little game about a bunch of little skeletons running around. We, chapter 1, we went to school and graduated in a day. Chapter 2, we were on a cruise and solved a murder mystery. And chapter 3, we're starting a little restaurant. And it's a nightmare because some of the mini games are kind of gross. But it's fine. Oh, our restaurant is so nice now. What a handsome young skeleton. It's a good portrait. We lost the brain cell. We didn't have the brain cell today. At no point today did anyone have a brain cell. Using leftovers from the murder mystery for the restaurant? We might be. Yeah, what happened to the newspaper? Someone came in here. Who has brain cells, right? In this economy, I think it's time to open the restaurant again. With the new recipes we learned from the temple, nothing can stop us. I'll use everything the Temple of Infinite Taste taught us. Let's hope that critic comes by and gives us a good review. If the critic is the nightmare demon thing, it's gonna be very awkward. That could really boost our sales. Open the restaurant. Let's do it. Here we go. Have you seen this brain cell? Oh my god. Oh. Dun, dun, dun. Nope, bad one. This one's bad. This one's bad. Oh god. What were they thinking?
Hell yeah.
Not the mustard. Hope we got it out of the way. We're good now. We're good now. Burn the disease. Difficulty rises because no more things. Yeah. Yeah, it's cute. Except for how much I hate the minigame. That, specifically that one. Yeah, right? Don't need those. Delicious.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Remember that I made that painting of pain? I didn't know how right I was. I really didn't.
Hell yeah.
Delicious. Rough chap to get food during. Yeah. It actually feels like a time management game now. I'm really glad that time stops while you're doing stuff.
Hell
It would be
yeah.
impossible otherwise. True mommy. 120. Yep.
Hell
Set the timer on the microwave. Yeah, have a seat, please. Come on in. How can I help you? Keep them in the shade? What? What do you... Boil. Gonna skewer. Delicious. Good. Please have a seat. Yeah. Oh, 2 for what? Oh, I can go left and right. I didn't know I could go left and right. Shoot. Defend. Defend the fridge. Good. Have a good day and good sleep. Alphonse heading out. Thank you so much for the raid and for raising money for a great cause. It is really cool. Oh, God. Woo. The riches of nature. Okay. Oh, God, oh, God. And... nailed it. All they do is post bangers.
Hell yeah.
Good. Good. Oh, God. I know, it just immediately dropped down. Ah, crud. Nosferatu's out for blood. Nope. Nope. No, you don't. Nope. No. Stay back. Stay back, Count Dooku.
Hell yeah.
Orlok. Perfect. Oh god, I was nervous. We got it. Oh my god. We're good. No one else is coming in. With one more failure left. First try. Booyah. It's all that time I spent stacking the teacher's desk earlier. Pay it off. Oh, wow. Wow, what a busy day. Seems like our business is turning out quite successful. A few more days of work and we can buy our own cruise. Something's off, though. Where's that critic that was gonna review our restaurant? Oh, no. Yep. What was that? It's coming closer. Could it be? The critic? Playtime is over. You have stalled enough. It is time to come with me. Come with you? Don't you want to try out the food? Have you come to barter with me, mortal? Very well. Oh no. Let us strike a deal. This is a really weird critic. Oh, the portrait's a skeleton. Yeah, you're right. Stump me with your finest dish, and you carry on to come another day. However, should you fail, oh god, you will go with me willingly. What does he mean with going with him? Lefty, not now. I'm about to prove my worth as a chef. I accept your deal, critic. The pact is sealed. All right. Time to do this. No pressure. Make some soup. Add water. Set to a boil. Add chopped carrot. Is it boiling? It's not boiling yet. Yeah, well, I guess I should chop the... Is it boiling? I hope so. Add chopped tomatoes. Add a bit of pepper. Stir soup and taste. Have some soup. That was actually pretty good. It's my own recipe. I call it the soupe à la midienne. A deal is a deal. Your persistence to remain in the dream is admirable. The dream? Perhaps you need to be somewhere with less distractions. Let's see what I can arrange. That was intense. Yeah, restaurant critics always this scary. There's something familiar about him. Oh, newspaper. The evening edition. Wow, he's really fast at writing reviews. Anything else I can... Well, I don't want to leave yet. Yeah, okay. Read the newspaper. I'm fine. Star restaurant scandal. No taxes paid whatsoever. We'll lock him up and throw away the key. Skull Prison awarded most secure lockup in the country. It says the new Star restaurant has been caught avoiding taxes. Hey, we didn't forget to pay taxes, did we? Maybe forgot it once or twice. Or always. Well, this is bad. Does this mean we'll all get sent to prison? Seems like it. Oh well, we had a good run. Taking the school bus to prison. Next time on Spookware. The Skelly Bros escape from prison. To be continued. Ah, that's so good. Oh, man. Oh, good. As we go on, we remember on the bus trip off to prison. The big city. Truly a land of opportunity if ever I saw one. I'm gonna miss it. You crying? I'm not crying, you are. At least these sunglasses hide my tears. I have to say, Mitty, you made the really good pizza pie. I'm just glad I was able to work at my potential for once. Well, for a while at least. Lefty. What? Did you just do an Italian accent? I'm so proud of you. The supposed to support of each other. Yeah! Thanks for helping out with the restaurant, little buddy. You're welcome. Wait, what did you do, Righty? I counted the money. Very important job. but forgot to send it to the IRS, so, you know. Isn't it a bit weird there's a temple right next to Bonehattan? Wait, weren't we on that bus for like 6 hours? How would you know? You napped through most of it. To be fair, you were playing some relaxing tunes. I wonder, do you think the master of umami knew we would end up in prison? Maybe that's what he meant. Or that weird critic. Come to think of it, that critic felt really familiar. Right? Something's up with that guy. At least he liked the food. Oh, Bones, I don't want to go back to prison. When did you ever go to prison? I don't know. I just feel like I'm the kind of guy that would. Well, for all we know, prison is a really lovely place. Why does this always happen to us? Maybe prison's nice, actually, is the definitely the takeaway to leave people with. As you leave them for an episodic adventure.
Nice.
Everyone supports this game. We must see where the story goes. Yeah. Please. Please do. This is the delightful game. And I absolutely want to see more. Did you know that this game is on itch.io as well as on Steam? And if you wanted to get it on itch, there's a really cool indie game charity bundle that's running right now. Next 4 days. Today's March 13th, so it's probably ending on the 17th. If you're watching the VOD, it might not be too late. $10. Support a great cause. Get a billion games. Oh, I would love to stream more of this when it comes out. I have to keep an eye on it. It says Nicole Goodnight in the credit. Wait, for what? Wait, what did she do? I missed what the title was at the top of that section. She QA'd for this? What? Nicole does Q. Oh, playtester. Oh, okay. Still, what? That's amazing. Okay. Shit. Damn, Nicole's even cooler than I thought. And I thought she was real cool. There's a good video about this game on Aaron Signal's channel. Originally an itch game jam game that lent a lot more into the B-movie style horror and WARIO mechanics. Hell yeah. Yeah, I like Aaron Signal. Good stuff. You're cool. You're cool. How dare you? Nice. This is the end of episode 1, chapter 1 or whatever. Yeah. A 900, yeah, it's a 992 game bundle. Really good games in there. Some of them came out literally like last year like this. It's like $6,000 worth of games. Oh, look at him. Oh, look at him. Oh, there's our boys. That's so good. That's so good. The boys. The lads. I unlocked new tapes. Oh. Giant tape collection in the basement. Oh. Yeah, there's a game called Dumpy and Bumpy in that bundle. So, episode 2, they have a bunch of chapters. Episode 4? So this was 3 chapters. Every episode has 3 chapters. And then the final episode has chapter 10, finale, and epilogue planned. So, the game's worked on Mac. Good question. I don't know. Maybe? At least, I think this one had a Mac download for it. But it's gonna depend on the game. But for $10 and 992 games, even if like half of them work on Mac, it's still a lot of games. No, the other chapter's not out. How we get episode 4? We get episode 4 by people supporting these devs and buying the game and checking it out. By supporting charity. You can do that too. Leave a review if you're like, hell yeah, this was great. And support the devs. Follow them for updates. Because I would love to see more of this. I really love it. Smash out the bits. Everyone supports this game. We must see where the story goes, right? I literally thought, from what Onstead sent me and from what I saw on the page, I didn't look at it that close. It's just like, oh, it's like a WarioWare game, but it's like a cute little indie take on it with these good Skelly bros. The Steve achievements. Well, buy the $10 bundle, get 1,000 games, and then buy this game separately on Steam. and then you can play it on Steam. But yeah, the fact that it starts with them on the couch, just like a normal WarioWare game, and they're like, all right, let's get up and leave. You're like, wait. It was so good. I really enjoyed this. I wish I knew in advance of what to warn people of. Like there was that spider in the bongo thing briefly. There was a bit of body horror in the kitchen. I'll definitely throw something in the VOD description. So hopefully that wasn't too rough for anyone. But yeah, it was excellent. Also, Onsta. Huge shoutouts to Onsta for telling me about this game and about the bundle as well. This was a wild ride. Let's find someone to raid. We're gonna wrap up. But thank you everyone for hanging out and vibing, watching the good times. We could just go raid Nicole and be like, you want to explain to us how you playtested this and what the hell the connection is there? We could do that. Do it. She's playing Dead by Daylight. She is doing Dead by Daylight. Okay. Anyway, also, there are going to be people in the Neighborhood Watch who are still raising charity, raising money for a great cause for Ukraine for the next couple of hours going through the rest of the evening. So, what is with Spookware? Phil, still love you too, buddy. You're still here. Appreciate it, man. Also, go follow Phil. He's great. He does Ring Fit. It's fucking awesome. Cut the mustard? Yeah, I like Johnny Honey's message there. The hell is up with Spookware? Or point at her and be like, you made this? Question mark? You made Spookware? Because if you playtest the game, you basically made it, right? That's how it works. It's a ghost par, but Spot strikes again. Thanks for 33 months. Hyperclap. Thank you. Appreciate it. Feel like you'd be money. First of all, flattering. Second of all, Phil, how do you think I spent my pandemic? Not working out. But thank you. You made this? Anyway, I'll be back with some kind of a stream on Tuesday. Have a great whatever. Happy daylight saving time. Is that a thing? I guess. And go check out this game. Go check out the bundle. Go check out Neighborhood Watch. Go say hi to Nicole. Did I get everything? Maybe. No. Take care. Have a good one. Dun, dun, ba, 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 ba. There's still like 20 seconds left before the raid goes. 10 seconds. I'm just gonna vibe. Goodbye, Guana. He's still cooking up a recipe. Goodbye. Say hi, Nicole. Take care. Get in the car. Where are we going? VOD watchers. Thank you for watching the VOD. Hope you enjoyed the game. I'll throw a link to the game in the description and stuff, as well as those warnings, which aren't useful now that the VOD is over, but hopefully you looked at that and you were fine. It wasn't that bad, but I just feel like it's a good thing to know going into something like this. Thank you, and take care, VOD watchers. Stay cute. And rise up and stretch and be like, feel like one of these, you know? Like, is that like a spinal twist? Ah, it's good. Anyway, bye. Computer. Activate Chef Iguana!